Up Alex Ross, giving him the big accolades. Started, I can understand it. You've just got here. Yeah, we've got. Oh, hello. One. Signalling. Oh, we've had the power play. That's why. Just flicked over. Sorry, our little fruit machine's a little on the slow side. So. Sisto. Here he is. Sisto's out there.
In terms of the totals, this is the highest power play total for Khulna Tigers this season, this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. 2. Back for the second. But the problem is they've lost 3 wickets. William Sisto. 5 innings. Got of 150. He needs to get in a good gear, good frame of mind to ensure there is a bit of a partnership here, because they need a partnership here. Khulna Tigers, Mrityunjay Chaudhary in the attack. Look at that movement.
I'm excited. Good pace and bounce through there. Mrityunjay. Yeah, we know how we love a lefty. Mr. Chaudhary into the thick of it. Young, and he'll want that economy to hang around there. If he can get it a bit lower, that'll be outstanding. But pace bowlers, as we appreciate, tend to disappear at different times of the innings. But this is key. We talk about 3 wickets lost in the power play. Alex Ross run out right on the edge of the power play. That sounded good. Utter protection though, because we're outside the power play. Geez, that went quickly.
It's all about finding the gaps, Danny Morrison. This is what happened. Look at those big hits early from Naeem Sheikh. And then this. And what about that? That is a spectacular catch from Zishan Alam. They've been very good in the field. Mohammad Haris took really good throw. See the back of Alex Ross. So it's been good from 𝗿𝗵𝗃𝗃, even though they conceded quite a few in the power play. What they have managed to do is also pick up 3 wickets. So they need to start all over again. 2 new batters in the middle, never easy. And under a bit of a pressure.
Yeah, it's T20. You haven't got long to muck about. Get your sights in as a batter. Everyone does love a left-hand, right-handed combination in terms of the batters that are in the middle, but we've got the left-handedness here. Mrityunjay Chaudhary. Got a bit of pace, got a bit about him. I like this fellow. You want to be in there. There's protection, but you really don't want to get on the legs of any lefty.
Yeah, the last time these two teams met each other was Khulna Tigers, who were chasing a total of 179. And at the end of the power play, Khulna were 34 for 2 and got all out for 150. This time around, they're batting first. So it's important to make sure you bat through the 20 overs wide down the leg side. And also keeping wickets in hand in the last 5 overs or so, which will give them that cushion for them to step on the gas.
Yeah, well, it hasn't started very well at all here for the Tigers, given that Khulna won the toss, wanted to go up front and bat first and post something. Be chased.
They're finding the fielders again. It's the short one, straight to the fielder, deep square leg. 7 in that over. After 7, Khulna 67 for 3. The atmosphere is electric. It's been really good to see the number of spectators coming in for each and every match and at each and every venue. I think that has been they have been the star of the show. Make no mistake. And if you come in those big numbers, it just lights up the tournament. Bagdial, right arm off spinner in the attack. The last 30 deliveries, 37 for 3. Khulna get into some sort of a momentum.
No! Come on, man!
Oh, 𝗚𝗚-𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴.
Well, listen, Chief. Don't look down at the ground and blame a bit of dew. Have to get your body in behind this. See what happened here. Does he get down and slide properly? He does, but oh, he's overrun it. He's just slightly overrun it. That's really disappointing. Mark Dale, international quality here from TNT, Trinidad and Tobago, as Mark Dale. You just said you need every little ounce of energy to execute your skills well. Include your fielding massively. Thinking of two. Yeah, thought better of it. Yeah, I'm with you, Ata, in terms of this being a quality tournament. On the calendar, 4 major T20 tournaments going up against each other. This is the window. That's as simple as that here for Bangladesh. SA20s just got underway. The Big Bash tends to finish towards the end of this month. And you get the ILT20 in Dubai, so it is all happening. But this has been on the calendar now since 2012, and I understand why. Fans are loving it.
Another quick single taken.
Good ball, Mike, good bowling.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the batting of Khulna Tigers, Maidul Islam Ankon has got the most runs for them, 170, at a strike rate of almost 180.
Mike is going to play reverse.
𝗂𝗂𝗃𝐽𝐶 already back in the hut, so not a lot of batting in terms of so far what they have done in this tournament. And was there an edge? Was there an edge here? The look of disappointment.
Night cricket, and I've seen a bit of it over the years. Out of the front, little knuckle top. Oh, it's a good edge. Maybe too much of an edge that's gone and is difficult to gather. But still, you'd love those to stick. See, in the misfield, and then that go down at an overseas player, you really want to be trying to take these. Yeah, it's tough, I know.
Finish well.
It's such a healthy edge. Put down. Oh, Akbar Ali. It'll stand out.
Had an opportunity to pick up the gap, but that one hit again straight to the fielder. 74 for 3. Probably Mohammad Nawaz will come at number 7. Maidul Islam Ankon, but Mohammad Nawaz more than capable of scoring and scoring quickly. So they have 2 batters, and also Abu Haider Roni can play some big shots. Right, Aftab Alam in the attack. From Afghanistan.
Well, the Afghan swing seam. Let's see what he's got, because not a bad time to come on. Both batters relatively new. Let's see if he could maybe winkle one out here for 𝗚𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴.
Yeah, 2 for 24 in the last match against Sylhet Strikers. He was pretty impressive from Afghanistan. They've taken a little bit of time, which is fine for this partnership. And that's in the gap. They should come back for the second, and they do. Now partnership is 17 of 15. It's fine when you lose early wickets. Then you realize that, okay, now you're gonna, how do you repair the damage? So you go in and think about, okay, just hang on. Let's look for singles. If the ball is there, fine, we'll pick up a boundary. It's been 7 balls since the last boundary, but make sure you keep on rotating the strike. It just settles things down for the batters, the pair in the middle.
They do pinch one. Or ricochet, yeah. That is annoying for the fielding side when you break the stumps like that. No, it's a skipper too. Well, the other thing it also underlines, Ata, is that when you're at a draft and you buy players, your batters 4, 5 and 6 can be so crucial, because if you lose your top order, you're sort of batting stars that bat in the power play and they can't get started, and suddenly you are, say, 3 for 25, 3 for 35, and you've got to rebuild, as you say, then that's when the importance of batters number 5 and 6 really do come into play and earn their keep. Bat smartly and hang in and switch gears very quickly, because you simply have to. You've only got 120 balls in your innings. So let's see how these two can get together. 𝗵𝗂 from Australia and 𝗵𝗵 Hussain, local talent.
Yeah, when you look at someone like 𝗵𝗵 Hussain, the left-hander, the last 3 innings that he played for Khulna Tigers, he got the starts 20, 29 and 23. So important when you get in and get those 20, 30 odd runs, then you need to go, and you need to go big. Batting has been a problem because of that. They haven't been able to go and cash in when you have that sort of a start. So important. Once again, now he's got 15 of 14. 20 of 15 deliveries, 29 against 15. And also against the same opposition, he had 33 of 30. So he had those good starts. Once again, so he has to somehow manage to bat through and then get to a situation where he will back himself up to play a few shots. He tries one bounce to the bit off. 81 for 3 after 9. He's the one who's been among the runs for Khulna Tigers. Mahidul Islam Ankon expected to come in next, but these two in the middle needs to steady the ship. The middle over is so crucial, isn't it, Danny?
Yeah, we've just had a drinks break. How often we keep saying it, just about every match. The batters stop, they have a wee little break and rethink, and a wicket tends to fall so often at this juncture. So let's see if the Tigers, particularly these two, can hang in. Partnership, well, it's just blossoming. 22 now from 20. Yes, they've probably eaten up a few more deliveries than they'd like, but when you lose Alex Ross, run out for just a single off the plane and arrives, and that happens, that can happen, and does. It's cricket, but yeah, you're right, Ata. We need to see if the Tigers can have these two kick on a bit.
Yeah, the problem is that the boundary came 12 balls earlier. It's been since 12 balls that they hit a boundary. So that might just also play in their minds. In that break, when you have that strategic timeout, these are the things are discussed.
Good ball, Mike.
In terms of speeds, yeah, quite a difference really, isn't it? Look at it, there's a serious difference. I think about different matches, particularly with double headers at this tournament, Bangladesh Premier League, day game versus night game, and again, different types of spinners. Those that like to push it through. That was nicely flighted from 𝗵𝗽𝗽, and just a little bit more hang time. Often you get the difference. You think about 𝗂𝐻𝐿 Hussain, the West Indian left armer, loves that flight and the drift and the variations of pace, bowls quite quickly at times and then slows down depending on the conditions, depending on the batters.
What would have been your message from the dressing room during that break, Danny? Shot! And that is a biggie. It took a while and it's gone to the second tier. What a shot.
My message would be to smash a few over the fence and knock it out. Just like this. 𝗵𝗽𝗽, well, he has been short on a couple of occasions. I know it's only his second over, but Tigers fans will be saying about time. 𝗵𝗵, well done, son. Keep going, says the coach.
Yeah, he misses out. Could have been a wide also, but the opportunity was so wide. But have a look at that 6. Look at that distance. It's gone past 100 meters. 1 or 3 meters. Oh. Will be a wide, so 10 in that over. And this is getting into a good momentum here. 𝗏𝗺 Tigers. That is also the longest 6 of the tournament. That 103 meters.
Carry on, old chap. And then how about a few more?
Easy single. I don't know what they were thinking about. Well, 11 in that over. After 10, 𝗏𝗺, 92 for 3.
Would you believe it? 𝗂𝗄𝗄 Hossain just struck the longest 6 of this tournament so far, 103 meters. He may not be the biggest in the lot, but he do hit those big sixes. 𝗂𝗄𝗄, current run rate would take them to 184. They must be eyeing someone at 200 or maybe even more. Alam to continue, and 𝗂𝗄𝗄 also to continue playing his strokes and gets the boundary. It was not the best of deliveries, shading down the leg side. 𝗂𝗄𝗄 Hossain put that bat onto that ball. Good evening, Tino.
Good evening, Muzza. Such a talented young cricketer, isn't he? Has all the strokes all around the ground and has a wonderful temperament as well.
Looking for the second, going for it. They are electric. Absolutely electric. 𝗂𝗄𝗄 especially. He's a gun.
And they got themselves into such a wonderful position. A couple of runs short of the 100. In the 11th over, just past the halfway mark. ·28-ball, 38-run partnership.
Having some issues. Knees, perhaps. Not a good sign. Not a good sign for a bowler. Yeah, just going back to 𝗂𝗄𝗄 Hossain, before this game, scored 91 runs in total. His score has been 33 against the same opposition. Today he scored 29 of 21. 9 more overs to go. With this, you reckon, Tino? It should be a good total on the board from here on. Nicely played. Over extra cover's head. 𝗂𝗄𝗄 Hossain is looking really good today.
He's not giving me a chance to respond to your question. I'll get to that, but what a beautiful stroke. I think there was a bit of pace off it, yes. But again, the timing is immaculate from 𝗂𝗄𝗄 Hossain. Brings up the 100, 102 for 3, and with 7 wickets in hand, 9 overs after this, they've got to at least believe they can go at 10 and over. They've been not even ultra positive, and look at that. First 50 was even quicker. 27 balls, second 36. So if you do the maths, got to be looking to go at least up to about 185, 190.
Hasan Miraj, during the toss, did mention the fact that 180 would be a good total on the board. They did score 203 for 4 against Chittagong Kings. That's their highest total so far in this tournament. They go on to win that game by 37 runs.
And if you look at the current rate, 9.66, it'll give them 193. So that's about spot on.
Pull that away again. Been a good over so far. 12 runs coming from the first 5 balls.
Yeah, the key will just to have these two go for as long as possible, and then have one of them at least go through to the end of the innings, because what you don't want is to lose one or both of them in quick succession, because of course that will just sap the energy out of the innings, pull back that scoring rate.
Afif on 34 of 23, Bosisto 13 of 12. They're going at a rate of 9.6 currently. It's been a good over so far, 12, 2 boundaries. Ramedia and Miraj chat with the 4th umpire. Fuller delivery, catch it is the call. Was a sound, huge shot from the bowler. Umpire unmoved. A dot ball to end the over. Will they ponder a review? Still thinking. Yep, goes for it.
TV umpire to director. We have a player's review for caught behind, given not out. I checked fit. It's a fair delivery. Can I have front on, please? Ball is close to the bat. Can I have 𝗬𝗪𝗏𝐼𝐶 for confirmation? Keep rolling, frame by frame. Can you show me one more time for me? Yes. Roll forward, roll forward. Flat line, flat line, flat line. Flat line when ball passes the bat, satisfying, no bad involved. Asif, you're on screen now, make your signal.
TV umpire Masudurrahman Mukul confirming. End of the over after 11. Khulna 104 for 3. Only 3 batters managed to score a 50 for Khulna Tigers in this season so far. Maidul Naim Sheikh and Bosisto, the man on screen, scored a 50 each for Khulna Tigers. Enjoy comes into the attack, gave away 7 in his first over, looking for the second, goes for it, makes it quite comfortably.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how on the same surface teams can go very differently. You look at this afternoon, home side, Chittagong struggling to 121. Come to the evening innings. First up, Tigers look set for 190 plus.
Boundary written all over it. Once Mrityunjoy bowls that one outside the off stump. Easy pickings for Bosisto. With that boundary, 50 partnership also comes up.
Yeah, talking to some of the players this afternoon, they felt the ball was a little bit slow sticking in the wicket. It certainly isn't the case this evening. Such a good delivery, using the width and the bounce to get that ball over the backward point fielder. Just 34 balls for that 50-run partnership.
Good comeback. Good cricket all around. Played with soft hand. Will get a single.
Good intent from William Bosisto. Yes, the boundaries are coming, and you're obviously happy when they are. This doesn't look good. After Balam, he's getting a bit of work done by the team physio. Hope that that's nothing too serious for him. That left knee. Going back to the point I was making, but Bosisto still looking to get those singles, being nice and positive.
What an attempt there at cover by Jishan Alam. He was flying. Oh, what an attempt. What a try.
That would have been catch of the tournament. He is flying. 𝗵𝗺 Hussain is striking the ball extremely well. Take a look at this. The one thing I like about that effort, he's gone with two hands. Wonderful technique, unfortunately doesn't hold on.
On the leg side again, fielder at short fine leg, inside the circle, will only get a single. Yeah, that was struck firmly, Tino.
Have a look at this. It's gone quickly, so is he. He's at full stretch. Coaches always say, try and get two hands to the ball, and if you can't at the end, you can go with one. But look at that, outstanding effort. It's almost got past him before he can get his hands there in time. Appreciated by his teammates.
Down the leg side, not the best of deliveries by Mrityunjay Chaudhary. He will be livid with that one. Last time these two sides met, 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃 go on to win by 28 runs. 𝗃𝗃 posted 178 for 5. Burl top scoring with 48. In reply, Khulna were bundled out for 150. Afif, the top scorer in that game, 33. At the moment, he's still at the crease and looking really good. Ryan Burl comes into the attack. He's a handy bowler, a handy cricketer to have in the team.
Yes, boy. Right.
Always good to have an all-rounder who gives you an option with the bat, as well as some wrist spin.
You're safe.
Even better if you can get the left-hand option like you do with Ryan Burl. You don't find many of these around the world.
Right, let's not forget the zero waste zone at the Eastern Gallery of 𝗂 𝗏𝗃𝗃 Stadium. In collaboration with the Ministry of Environment, this initiative promotes eco-friendly practices. Additionally, PCB has partnered with the social enterprise for waste management and recycling during the tournament. In Sylhet alone, they collected around 320 kg of recycled waste in just 3 days. And they will continue this effort throughout the BPL. A truly commendable initiative by the board. Ho ho! Hello! Out of the ground, 𝗵𝗺 Hussain, he's on a roll.
He's a little pocket rocket, isn't he? 𝗵𝗺 Hussain picked up the length very quickly from Ryan Burl, and the ball turning into him makes it that much easier to execute the stroke. Wonderful timing. Kept his eye on the ball. The execution 120%.
No bowler enjoys this side, Tino. Yeah, that was a massive hit, 86 meters. This guy can hit big. 6 sixes so far in this innings and 10 boundaries for Khulna Tigers. Cheeky. Play to the field at short third, but he can't stop that single. A wayward throw by Taskin Ahmed. Lucky to got away on that occasion.
Yeah, scoring it just under 10 now. 9.87, so the projected score goes up to 197. And that's something that is very much attainable. 11 to the over gets them past 200.
That was powerfully struck downtown for a boundary. This time it came off the bat of Bosisto.
I don't think he's got all of this. William Bosisto. But what's good about it is he's looking to go straight down the ground. Middle fielder too wide to cut that off. Frustration for Ryan Burl.
Played with soft hand. Good work by Ryan Burl of his own bowling. Nevertheless, a good over again for Khulna Tigers. 13 coming from it. They are 130 for 3. Khulna Tigers are going exactly at the rate of 10 runs per over. From here on, 7 more overs to go. will surely eye around 200, maybe more. Yeah, some colourful crowd. Tino, enjoy coming here in Bangladesh?
I do indeed. Haven't been here for quite some time, but the crowd's been impressive from what I've seen from back home. Today here in Chattogram as well, they've come out in their numbers. The team didn't perform as well as the home crowd would have wanted this afternoon, but they still stayed out there and enjoying this carnival of cricket.
You're quite a familiar face here, Tino. I'm sure you have your favorite cuisine here as well, especially in Chattogram. Anything comes in your mind?
I'll hold that secret for a bit, Mazza.
Good ball, Jishan.
But yes, I do love the cuisine here. I've been coming for a very long time. And I will share that before this trip comes to an end for sure. Into his final over. Jishan 1 for 29.
Perfect. Good ball, good ball, good ball.
For the batter, trying to make some room. Bowled well. Zishan Alam, youngster, had a very good day today, both with the ball and also in the field. Bowling a lot quicker. Zishan Alam darting in.
Yeah, he would have seen that Afif Hussain in particular is not afraid to take on the spinner's leg side. The more air you give it, without too much turn or bounce, even though the ball is looking to turn away from him, he will take that shot on. Rather not give him the air to be able to even think about that. Keep it flat.
And eyeing that block hole. Zishan Alam looking for the second run. The first one hard, going for it. Outstanding running between the wicket.
That's what I was referring to. Boundaries will come, yes. And they're coming at a premium at the moment, but so important to ensure that you keep running well between the wickets. Run them ragged, especially with open spaces in the outfield. I think they've been very exemplary in that way. 74 and 48 now. The partnership. Ballers for one. Afif will want to come back for two, and it's Bosista who said no.
Yeah, the best thing these two batters have done in this over so far has been they rotated the strike. Yeah, they look for the boundaries, and it's not there. They're looking for the singles and doubles. Mid-on goes back. The one fielder inside the circle on the on-side. That shot fine leg. With a short third, backward point cover, and long off in place. Flighted delivery in the air for a while. Straight to the fielder at short third. A very good over from Zishan Alam, just 5 from it. Khulna, 135 for 3 after 14. Mrityunjay to continue. Cracking cover drive. Fielder a deep. Oh, Zishan Alam fielded really well today. Somehow fumbled that one.
Yeah, just probably didn't quite time the dive, but he recovered very well and pretty quickly. Yeah, he got the dive in just a little bit too late. Very quick to get up and ensure they don't get an extra run. Without a doubt, that conversation at the break for the Tigers would have been, carry on as you are, gentlemen. Look to get a couple of boundaries in each over and continue running the way you have been. If we can achieve that, then we're well above the 9 to the over or 10 to the over. That'll get us 200.
Chaudhary. Part of that under-19 World Cup winning campaign for Bangladesh. This time down the leg side. Wayward.
Good pace on it, but he's got to be careful, especially coming left arm around and bowling that short ball with that angle, because 45's in the circle. Batter really doesn't have to hit the ball. He can just use the pace to get it over that fielder.
Checked himself at the last moment, looking for the single, rightly sent back by Afif Hussain. Yeah, we mentioned about Khulna Tigers. Their batting has been a concern before this game. Between 7 to 15 overs before this game, they managed to score at a rate of 7.76, and more importantly, they lost 3 wickets during that phase. But they did well today. They haven't lost a wicket during that period.
My projected scores, 194 at the current rate. $11 and over will get them to 201. And the innings progressing quite nicely at the moment for the Khulna Tigers. And the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be thinking, how can I stem this run flow? The wicket, of course, always helps. However, because they've lost so few wickets, they've got plenty to go, so they can afford to keep looking to score.
Good change of pace by Mrityunjoy Chaudhary. Well cut off at mid-off. Will only get a single. Ryan Burl was there at mid-off.
He's looking like he's in a bit of discomfort himself. Ryan Burl, just a ginger walk on that right leg of his. Change in the field to Afif Hussain. You've got to make sure you've got it right to him, because he's striking the ball beautifully.
Again, running the first one hard, looking for the second, pushing really hard. Bosisto directed, but he was well in.
Another example of wonderful running between the wickets, and as soon as he hit that, Afif Hussain, he called 2 and then said easy 2, because he realized that he had timed the ball perfectly between those 2 fielders. Ryan Burl, the fielder. Probably a second or so later than he would have wanted that to hit the stump.
Really complemented each other, Afif and Bosisto. Partnership. 84 of 57 now. 9 runs so far in this over. Nicely punched on the back foot. Make it 10. After 15, Khulna Tigers 145 for 3.
Looking dangerous for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Afif especially have been hitting some magnificent hits. A couple of sixes to his credit. Will Bosisto has not opened his account when it comes to sixes. 46, 47. 146 for 3, 29 deliveries more, 200 definitely on the cards, Sir Kirtley.
Yes, they won the toss, electing to bat first. And they certainly are doing a good job. Into the last 5 overs. And they should get to 200. 7 wickets still in hand, so 200 is on.
Taskin got 2 more overs. That's 2 overs will be very important for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Mrityunjoy drift arm quick has one more, possibly he'll bowl in the depth. Next over, one more over has to be filled in. I think 𝗿𝗏, with his experience playing in top wicket, he will be optioned. That's a good shot. Slog sweep over mid-wicket and brings up the half century for Aafi Hussain.
Very, very good knock for him up to this point. He's been good. 6th BPL 50. Comes up in 35 deliveries. That was a good strike. Hit it well. They appreciated it. All on their feet. Good knock, but he has to carry on.
He has to carry on for Khulna Tigers to reach that 200 mark. Not comfortable, and the ball is skidding on. Maybe a bit of dew on the ball. And Aafi Hussain, though it's a right arm off spinner, he was quite clear. Skidding on, and let's go mid-wicket, he said. Oh, returning the favour.
What is going on here? The bowler pulled out first, and now Afif pulled away. And they're both smiling, so it's all in good fun.
Hopefully this ball. Yeah. Oh, missed out. Appeal from the wicket keeper, and the umpire is going upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire's review for stamping. I checked fit. It's a fair delivery. Show me the side on angle, please. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Foot oil inside and bells up. I am ready to make my decision in big screen.
Confirmation, Nexus Spain not out. Just wanted to make sure using the technology, the umpire at Square Akbar Ali is a very good wicket keeper. Anamulak Bijoy, he'll be a concerned man. That he said 170 is a mark that he'd be happy to try and chase it down. But at the moment, definitely a 200 is on the cards. Was it? Yeah, bowling hand got tape on. The umpire just inquiring. 2.5 overs was bowled before. Why wasn't he checked before? That's the question. 8 runs from this over. One more delivery to go. In the slot, Aafi Hussain, I'm sure, will be using the slog sweep. Oh, shot. Comedy of errors. No damage done in the end. 16 overs done, 153 for 3. Zohraj Ahmad Chaudhary Stadium, they lost by 45 runs to the home side. And today, they have bought their A game. Winning the toss, batting first. 4 times they have lost on the trot chasing, opted to bat first. So far, they have done really well. 10 runs per over, 191. I think they'll be very unhappy if it's 191. Anything close to 200 is a bare minimum, in my opinion. Here comes Aftab Alam. Shot, long off, in place, and clears him easily. That's a good shot by Bosisto, hitting through the line.
Well, I can tell you, with shots like those, 200 is definitely on the cards. 422 sixes. It was a good blow. Took on the fielder at mid, long off, and cleared him quite easily.
Under pressure of Dub. Another good shot. Square leg in place, becomes a free hit. 6 followed by a boundary. 100 partnership as well between Afif and Will Bosisto.
He's not a happy man, is he? Just a little flick shot. Hit towards the bottom of the bat, but had enough on it to take it over to the boundary. That's 10 from 2 deliveries. Alam is under severe pressure. They are loving it. This is a wonderful partnership.
They change the field. 𝗂𝗚 goes back, and Cow Point comes into the circle. Slow ball, picks it up. But on the field at mid-wicket, a slight misfield, coming back for the second run and made it easily. Good running by 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃 Hussain.
Very sloppy. Not good out cricket that time. Should have only been a single. Got there quite easy, nice bounce, and then muffed it and allowed them to get a second.
On 49, 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃. Cut shot brings up the half century. The man from Western Australia and the second 50 in the BPL. Well done, young man.
Applauded by his teammates. Partnerships are always so crucial. In any format of cricket, partnership is always key.
I did not play the last 2 games. Get a look in, and that's how you answer your team selection. A magnificent half century under pressure, just 32 deliveries. Close, close, close. Oh, the only decision the umpire had to make, which was pitching outside the leg stump. And straight away, they're going upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have a player's view for leg before. Given, not out. I checked fit. It's a fair delivery. Can I have front on, please? Ball appears too close to the bat. Can I have 𝗬𝗪𝐼𝐶 for confirmation? Asif waiting for 𝗬𝗪𝐼𝐶. Keep rolling. Flat line, flat line. Satisfied. Clear gap between bat and ball. Ball tracking, please, when you're ready.
Here it is.
Pitching outside leg. Asif, it's your original decision. Stand by. You are on screen now. Make your
very
signal.
good decision.
Thank you.
As doubted, it was pitching outside the leg stump. Nowhere on earth LBW can be given, then it's pitching outside. That's the biggest doubt, and umpire did really well.
Yes, we must give umpires credit when they make good decisions. And that was a good one. He's not happy because when they make a mistake, we put them to the sword. So when they do make a good decision, we should applaud them. And that was a good one. He's not happy. But what is he doing? That's the second time he hit the ball into the ground. Come on, control yourself.
Behave yourself, as you say, Sir Curtly. The umpiring job is a thankless job, isn't it? People are waiting to criticize you, as you correctly said. When they do well, you got to give them the credit. Good Yorker. Got inside edge. Half-hearted appeal, and the umpire is waiting whether to check the captain is going for the review or not. Don't think so. 17 overs gone, 168 for 3. Yeah, 12 boundaries, 8 sixers in this innings so far. Still the 18 legitimate delivery remaining for Khulna Tigers. Afif Hussain, William Bosisto is the first pair in this year's BPL for Khulna Tigers to record a 100-run partnership. So very well played, but the job is not done yet. Very good pitch, lightning fast outfield, and here comes Taskin Ahmed. Slow ball. slaps it towards Zong on. Brian Burl does the feeling.
This is going to be an interesting matchup for Afif and for Sisto, because 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 is a good bowler, very clever, mixed up his pace quite well. So these last 3 deliveries, obviously 𝗏𝗃𝗃 has 2. It's going to be interesting. They need another 30 runs or so to get to the 200 mark.
Options are certainly Yorker and a slow ball.
Pace off.
Pace off indeed. Slow ball into the pit too, says Afif Hussain. Comes back and does it with ease. This is fantastic. And got to be told that the fielding at the deep square leg area was poor. Sunjamul Islam at deep square leg. I don't think he expected. He was looking forward to it. He was on his heels. And Bosisto is quite quick as well as Afif.
When you're patrolling the boundary edge, you have to sprint in to get to that ball as quickly as possible. Can't afford to sit back and wait, especially in this part of the game where every single one counts.
Anticipation. That was lacking in the last ball. Brilliantly bowled, mid-off in the peel. Yeah, it's a good stuff. Couple of deliveries, slow deliveries. Then comes the Yorker. Don't think he nailed the Yorker, but it was full enough so that Afif Hussain couldn't get under it. Afif Hussain has been fantastic.
Played some delightful shots. Wasn't afraid to go big. 1 or 2 streaky ones, but generally was in perfect control. Pouncing on anything loose. Was very innovative as well.
Short and small in stature, but definitely backs the punch. Sixer stays it. Another slow delivery, maybe drifting down the leg side, or else even an inside edge was a possibility. Sounded as well in our little earpiece. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 just inquiring from the umpire. Don't think they are convincing enough. I don't think Raja has any reviews either. They cannot go upstairs, but for me, it was going down the leg side.
That appeal was more in optimism than anything else. Good slow delivery, back of the arm. Was heading way down leg side.
Shot. But the third man in place. Oh, that's a good one. On the second grab, he held on. Changing the length, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 and gets himself another wicket. The big one of Afif Hussain.
Good delivery. As I mentioned a few moments ago, Faviz, he's a clever bowler. He understands bowling. And the bounce that did him in went all the way down, in, out, and then in. Woo! Just in the fingertips. And that's a big wicket. He was looking dangerous. Afif Hussain is gone for well-played 56. Khulna Tigers 173 for 4.
Maidul Islam at number 6. He can hit a long ball. He has already a 50, a fastest 50 in the BPL. Strike rate of 132.4. Just have 13 deliveries. No time for sighters. Gotta go, son. Win off in the circle, fine leg in the circle. Can be one of those good old bluff with a bouncer, certainly. Back of the length. This is good over, very good over, under pressure. Just the 6 runs and the big wicket of Afif. 18 overs done, 174 for 4. A strike rate of 133 being maintained by Afif. 3 boundaries, 3 maximums. We'll be hoping he can have more in the tally to get Khulna Tigers past 200. Wasisto and Mahidul, they have to get the job done. The pitch is looking very, very good for batting. The crowd has been treated for some fantastic cricket so far in this game. Mrityunjoy Chowdhury into the attack. Slow ball, picks it early and thumps it over long on. That's a good shot by Maidul Islam.
What a start to the 19th over. Maidul wasting no time. Slow delivery, but it was a little bit too full and was clobbered away over long on for 6.
"12 boundaries, 9 sixes so far in this innings, and this man can hit a long ball. We've seen in the past, and he has started well. Just the second delivery, a clean hit long on. Got to be fuller or slow ball into the pitch. Mrityunjoy, not fuller. Picks it up and square leg in place, but he has no chance. Back-to-back sixers, Wankon.
Already a big over and only 2 deliveries gone. Back-to-back sixes. Went across the offside and picked it up well. He's always animated, isn't he? Looking like he's trying to bowl Yorkers.
In this year's BPL, Khulna Tigers have passed 200 runs mark once against Chittagong Kings. They went on to win easily. Batting first in the air. Deep mid-wicket in place. I don't think he'll get to it. Needed the fielder at square leg. Ball landed in a very safe place. And whenever Khulna Tigers have batted first, they have won games. So that must be a huge confidence factor.
That is probably why they won the toss and elected to bat first. They have a good record batting first. Now they're well on their way to this 200 mark.
Don't think you can't call it a wide. No, you can't. Because batsman did move, and with that, the off-stump line also moves.
Wasisto scored a half century as well. He's still there, plays some lovely shots all around the ground. Not afraid to go big.
That has to be a wide. That has to be a wide. Missed it, Mrityunjoy. Thought it was a left arm cutter. And back to his 50, he was brilliant.
Playing scrape the wicket. Could go down the ground as well. Good all-round player.
Did not play the last 2 games. He comes back into the team and records the second 50 of the BPL. That has to be a wide, maybe even outside the pitch. That was a close one. The umpire is quite confident that it did land in the pitch. I would like to take a second look at it.
Well, he has lost his direction. Mrityunjoy, even though the ball moved across the off stump, he was still way too wide. Just pitching on the surface, just.
A matter of an inch. Understand what Mrityunjoy is trying to do. He's trying to bowl outside the off stump, but not that wide. Again, this is definitely not on. Maybe changing the angle will be a better option.
What's happening here? The standing umpire is moving across the square leg. What happened here? He didn't call a wide or anything. He immediately went over the square leg.
Keeper, where the batsman standing?
This was the last delivery.
He's standing on off stump? Yeah. But when he comes
I reckon, is way off the pitch. Maybe that's why he went to the square leg to get approval.
For me, that has to be a no ball. Correct. That's a great decision by the umpire. Radar completely off of 𝗵𝗺𝗽, and he's definitely feeling the nerve. Here comes a free hit. Getting bad to worse for the Rajshahi side. A good Yorker. That's much better. Straighter. The length was better as well. Comedy of errors, wasn't it? Couple of deliveries just in line, and the last one was the biggest.
Land on the other pitch, and duly called a no ball by the umpire. Another good decision after consulting with his square leg colleague, or his colleague at square leg.
A good comeback, couple of good Yorkers to end the 19th over, which is an expensive one. 19 from that, 19 overs done, 193 for 4. Big buildings in this innings, 16 to start with, the last one 19, in the middle, maintaining good run rates, 10.16, definitely 200 is in the cards against Taskin Ahmed. You never know. Hold these 3 overs to 21.
Gonna call on all his experience and his bag of tricks. But he's a good bowler.
Oh, missed out. Very good running as well by Bosisto. He's just mentioned about Taskin Ahmed. I think he's one of those bowlers. He can be successful in any formats. I would just feel for him. He's playing in this side. Don't have much support.
Added pressure for him, because he's always the go-to bowler when you need a wicket. Had a chat with him earlier when I went to do the pitch report. In the air, but there's no long off in place, all the way for 6. Good blow by 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀.
Great Roger Federer will be happy with these strokes. A forearm slap, picked up the length, batting deep in his crease, a good forehand, mid-off in the circle, and brings up the 200 for Kulwant Tigers. Second time in this year's BPL. First time against Chittagong. They went on to win the game. The very first game up in Mirpur. Won the toss, batted first. So far, a magnificent effort. Bounce again. Wicketkeeper says mine. Cow point says mine. Wicketkeeper goes for it and drops it. Akbar Ali and the fielder Yasir Ali, both of them were not sure. In the end, the wicketkeeper spills it.
What is going on? Taskin Ahmed, the bowler, to suffer again. Into the surface. Was a bit too high for Mahidol to control. Didn't even get close in the end, the wicketkeeper. And poor Taskin don't know what else to do. And look at the skipper. Not very good.
Both these batters has been dropped by the same fielder. That's the wicketkeeper. Shot. Oh, extra cover. Nice high elbow. And rubbing salt into the wound of Taskin Ahmed. That goes for a 6 as well.
Absolutely magnificent. The inside-out shot is not the easiest to play. And he played that effortlessly. Look at that. And look at the timing. That was absolutely magnificent. Hardly any effort at all. All timing. Look at that. And hardly any follow through with the bat. Absolutely brilliant. He appreciated it.
Now remember, folks at home, this man has scored a 15-18 deliveries in the very first game against Chittagong Kings. He's been magnificent. That's a good comeback. Very, very marginal to be called wide. But I thought the umpire's decision was correct. The benefit of the doubt this time goes to the bowler.
Very, very good comeback. Back of the hand, slow delivery. And because he moved across to the off stump, could not be called a wide. Well done by the umpire. One delivery to go. What is it going to be? A Yorker, a pace off, or a boundary?
A Yorker. Come on, Tuskin. Finish strong. Slow ball, just dies on the pitch. And I'm sure the third umpire will be called for this decision. Yeah, there you go, confirmation. But a good ending by Tuskin as well as the Tigers.
Director, we have a 𝗵𝗺𝗃 review for run out at striker's end. Show me the side on camera, please. One frame back, just one frame back, and freeze it. Batsman well inside when bails off. I am ready to make my decision in big screen.
The confirmation, it's going to be Nexus Pay not out. And for a moment, I thought it's Usain Bolt at the non-strikers. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 making that single. That sort of a day so far has been for the Khulna Tigers. 4th highest total of this BPL edition. The batting card looks a very solid one. Naeem and Mehdi started well, 27 and 26. Alex Ross missed out 1, and Afif Hussain batted well for his 56. But the story today is Bosisto and Moidul with that magnificent partnership, remaining 55 and 30 not out respectively.
That's the partnership there towards the end, 36 from 16 deliveries. But the one between Afif and Bosisto was the magic that got the Khulna Tigers to 209 for 4.
The bowlers did suffer, especially Taskin Ahmed with those couple of drop catches. Sun Zamul, the left arm spinner, was very expensive, as well as Alam, Pearl, Mithun Joy. The last over, he couldn't get the ball straight. Dayal bowled well, 8.67, but Taskin Ahmed, who picked up a couple of wickets, I thought was very, very unlucky in this innings. Right, when they come back, 𝗬𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 needs to score 210 to win this game in 20 overs. And we will be back very shortly.
We have had a run fest here in match number 26. 𝗬𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 Khulna Tigers locking horns. Dutch Bangla Bank BPL 2025. 27 to Naeem, 26 to Mehdi Hassan, off to a flyer. Then Afif Hussain comes and plays a brilliant knock. 55 to Bosisto and 30. And 𝗬𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 have got their work cut out, 210 of 120 balls. And that's going to be a tough ask. Enjoyed it, Danny Morrison?
Yeah, evening, Shamim. One stage there, you just wondered it. 3 for 60, right on the cusp there of the power play when Alex Ross was run out. And then had to wait for the partnership. Was well over 100 there. 173, extraordinary there for Khulna to then post 209 for 4. And Bosisto arriving later, doing well. Afif Hussein's 56 with 3 4s and 3 60s, just held it together somewhat rather beautifully for the Tigers to get up and breach 200, that psychological 200 mark. Very, very important. And let's see if they can defend this total.
It'll be a big ask. Scoreboard pressure is definitely going to play a role in their approach. Initially, right from the word go, going at 10.5 runs and over, there will be a lot to be asked from the opening batters in particular, and taking advantage of the power play will be of the essence. Won't have too many times for a Tigers, and settling down, they'll have to throw caution to the wind and hope that they can get off to a similar kind of start.
Yeah, you got to wonder about the dew factor. We talk about it a lot in the night games. Certainly be around. Just wonder what sort of amount of dew here this evening. Local time, almost 8:30 p.m. So let's see, in terms of Jishan and Mohammed Harris, can they get off to a rollicking start in the power play?
Yes, indeed, rollicking it will have to be. And when you come with that kind of a mindset with try and attack the bowlers, might just get you into trouble. But what about the wicket? Really juiced up from the day game. Danny, when the batters were struggling for runs, and the dew having an effect, the ball coming on very nicely. Looks like a different track altogether.
And that's the beauty, I think, of the Bangladesh Premier League, Shammers. With the day game, the sun goes down and it's cooler, it's winter, we know that. So the dew factor comes in. Pretty good numbers from Mohammed Harris, and you've got to think, well, opening batters, you need to really be 140 plus with your strike rate. Going some, because you have the advantage of the power. Yes, you can get nicked off or get out early. It's early days for this young fellow, Jishan Alam. He'll need to get that strike rate on a vertical curve.
Abu Haider running, 73 wickets. He'll be hoping that the batters don't latch on to him. The thing to do, maybe do not offer any pace. Right from the word go, make the batters rather, manufacture the shots. No slip in position for the right-hander, short third, backward point, cover and mid-off on the offside. Here we go for the chase. Oh, he didn't know very much about that. Inside edge of the bat, trickles away to start off things for 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, once again, it'll be key to particularly the new ball bowlers, whether it's Abu Haider with a bit of swing, left arm over, see what he can produce with the ball in the air and a little bit off the pitch with the new seed, whether well, that spin factor. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 Hussain is back into the side, good to see him here, so I look forward to that. And of course Salman Shad, sometimes it takes an older ball, does Salman Shad, so might not see him up front straight away.
It'll be a period where the batters will just try to assess what happens off the track. Oh, what a beauty. That was a jaffa from Abu Haider, just angling away past the shoulder of the bat. Terrific delivery.
Yeah, it's about finding that searching length. This is banged a bit further in, so he's squared up on the crease, and it's a cracker. That left arm over angle to a right-handed batter. A little bit of nibble. He's closed the face there, Jishan. You don't want to be doing. You want to be trying to play down the line and look at the 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 and just play the line.
Oh, that was wide. Now an appeal. Is it more to negate that call of wide? He thought he heard something. It's pretty well away from the bat, it seemed to me. Kept on going away with that angle.
Just wonder too, it doesn't go further with the angle. Watch the blue line's a gauge. Oh, Yaqub. Mr. Asif Yaqub. Pakistan's giving it a wide. I think that's harsh.
Yeah, I agree with you. Very much so. It went wide, but it was well within that line, that guideline, the blue one. And that's up-ish, just over. Good attempt, half-cock into that shot, and a big misunderstanding in the middle. There's a bit of a fumble in the deep too. It's all happened in this delivery.
It's a little bit of bounce. It's into the surface. Fraction early. Oh, another night. Another night. It goes closer to that man at mid-wicket. And oh. And nearly about runs, Shammers. Also about taking wickets up front. Most wickets in this BPL. Guess who? Tuscan Armour's got 18. Nibble, more. Who's second, Shammers? Who's second on the list this season in the BPL?
You're very clever. You're holding all the stats in your hand and asking me questions.
No, not at all. Well, you should know. 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃, he's got a dozen. 𝗂𝗄𝗽𝗃, he's 12, and look out for him. Yeah. And about different forms of the game, but it's also about taking wickets in T20 early.
Well, they needed to get after a flyer. They've not been able to manage that. Did some very good bowling. Variations from 𝗂𝗂𝗽𝗃 here. Not easy when you go at 10.5 already. The required run rate, even in the first over, ticking over to around 10.75. Just want to finish this over with some runs. Only the 4 runs in the first over.
Depends who you want to win, isn't it?
I don't want that. It could be anybody. It doesn't matter to me. It's just the batting side wants to win, don't they?
No eye patch from you.
And that's definitely a wide. No questions about that.
I'm missing Roshan Abbasini because I give him such a hard time about that. He's always got that eye patch on for Sri Lanka.
It's been a long over, a couple of wides, but not enough runs. 5 deliveries, 5 runs. Oh, tried to hoik it away, got the pads. There will be signals for 4 leg byes to finish off the over. Turns out to be a decent over. 9 from the first over for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Well in the lead in terms of wickets for Khulna Tigers. 12 for 𝗂𝗃𝗃. 6 for Mohammad Nawaz. Skipper's got 5. Nasir Ahmed 4. 𝗂𝗚𝗏 Hussain, new hairstyle.
Isn't he just? Some of us are a little more envious, aren't we? That lovely mop. It's been a while. Haven't seen him for ages. This fellow, 𝗂𝗏 Hussain. Like all good quick bowlers, had his fair share of injuries and niggles. Back into the side. Unique setup at the start of his mark. It's all crouched and ready to go, and hustles in from a relatively short run-up. There we go. Ready, set, go.
Indeed. Because that was a brilliant delivery. Just held its line. Maybe a touch moving away from the right-handed batter. Half-hearted push at that one.
He's got the radar happening early. 2 dots on the trot. Look at that. Oh, yes, it straightens, as you say, Shimim Chowdhury. Did it just pitched and left. Harris. Look at the feet. Nowhere with the feet because of that gorgeous searching length. Yeah, cheeks are puffing, and he says, "I'll have a piece of you, Mr. Harris."
He still got it, and he's putting everything into an effort ball. You can hear the grunt. He's racked up his pace up to 132 now. Getting into rhythm very, very quickly. It's good to see.
I think he's 35 years young. It's 𝗂𝗏. Back to all those years ago, Shammers. Donned these shores last time in 2019. 16 and 15 before that, and 𝗂𝗏 was young and fizzing. Here he is in his mid-30s, still going. Good to see.
Oh, this is a good shot. Just allowed the ball to come onto him right down the line. There's no chance for the fielder mid-off to stop that one. Good strike from Jishan Alam.
Now, the change of batter. He just a fraction full there. Overcompensated 𝗂𝗏. Yeah, he was slightly shorter and into the surface against Harris. Missed his mark there. Jishan didn't.
Yeah, sure didn't. And just such a small margin for error for the bowlers. Pick that up. But there's a fielder trying to get to it's over his head. No way, even backtracking or looking at the ball coming over his shoulders was he going to get to that.
San Mahmood backtracking. Yeah, it didn't really matter. He got enough of it, didn't he? Another night that goes against you as a batter. Get less wood on it, get caught. But single, Louis. Under the total.
Oh, he goes big time. Well, that was a super strike. And the over has been completed. 12 runs from that 21 without loss. 𝗵𝗺𝗽, 4 losses and 3 wins. They'd love to get another win under their belt, but they've got a mammoth task, a mountain to climb here with the target of 210. Oh, slash that over and into the boundary. Loose delivery, got the punishment it deserved.
Yeah, with on offer. 𝗵𝗺𝗽, yeah, it was. It was always sliding away. Going about the slickness of the surface under lights at night. Looking at 𝗂𝗵𝗄 Hussain. Started the over well, didn't he? But then got boshed. Like saying, welcome back, 𝗂𝗵𝗄. It's a tough gig.
Oh, he goes again. This time the timing a little all right, but still manages to just split away from the 2 fielders. Goes so quickly for the second run. Just have a look at the track, Danny. 121 for 8 during the day. Was chased down 120 for 4, but it looks a completely different track in the evening with the dew on it. There's a bit of juice, bit of a carry to the batters. It seemed so very easier compared to the day game.
Yeah, get to it, chaps. That 209 posted. 4 wickets. Oh, fetch this. Hostess on that and the rest of the gang too. 6er of note.
This young kid, Jishan Alam, keeps on impressing everyone. Look at that, so compact. It was a tight, just there when he made that contact. It's right in the meaty part. Just didn't have to move. Got behind that, height, distance. It had everything and panache. Well, he's under a lot of pressure, that's for sure. We'll have to see how he comes back with it. This is a long one. 83 meters. Already 12 runs and he's broken his bat, or he wants a bat change.
Yeah, 𝗵𝗺𝗽, change of pace, thought he'd just take a little bit off that. Off cut. Got the line wrong, sadly, for 𝗵𝗺𝗽.
Oh, he's down the leg side. He can appeal, but he's not going to get any response from the umpire. Drifting down leg. Another leg by into the scorebooks. But they're going well. Going at 12.75. Keeping that run rate, required run rate under check.
It's just got a little bit more nippy. 176 from 104. But they have started with a nice little hiss and a roar. 𝗂𝗃𝗃, yeah, they lost their first one at 42 and then the next one at 54. So and then the run out of Alex Ross for 60. Just put a few moves and you wondered if they'd get anywhere near 200.
Horace a little bit more tentative with that push, not quite sure of the height of that ball. It's just 125 clicks. Kept a tad low, away from the bat too.
Yeah, he's not the quickest going around, 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗲. But if he gets his lines right, let's have a look at this release. Oh no, yeah, seam up, nice. Yeah. Just a little bit of grip, nothing outrageous. Bowl that slower one of 116 clicks that disappeared for 6. He tried to bit of pace off even more. Just got his line right.
Horace is cramped up with that one. Good last ball to finish the over, but still 13 runs coming from that. 34 without loss. That is so important when you're going for a big chase. 210, you need to be ahead, better than the required run rate. They've managed to pull it down too. Excellent start here.
Well, it's time for a bit of Mohammad Nawaz. Bit of a shame for me old mate 𝗃𝗵𝗽𝗃. He's got the one there, and sadly, just the last couple of balls there got boshed. Doesn't, but yeah, in terms of most wickets over the whole history of BPL, he's up there. He's third. Shakib Al Hassan, 149. Tuscan Ahmed, 120, and the old Roobster. 𝗃𝗵𝗽𝗃 Hussein's 110 wickets.
Come on, lads.
Top 3. But take a blow, Chief. Rotate the bowling.
Oh, it's up in there. Wheeler is going to try to get to it, but it's gone over and all the way. Hung in the air for a while, but it was always going to be a maximum.
Yeah, it was coming right at us, Shamim. You just wonder sometimes when you see it down the barrel like that, you wonder if they've got enough on it, or is it more at the toe of the blade? No, he got that pretty sweet. Not quite in the middle. But good enough. Another 6er.
And a long one too. Oops, got out a part of that. Fortune favors the brave, and he's been pretty brave with his attacking strokes. Gets 4 lucky runs.
Well, it's quicker than his previous one. First delivery that disappeared over the fence was 86.2 kilometres. This one, he's fired the sentence 94. With that dew factor we talk about and the pitch being a little bit more slippery, wow, this just races away.
Oh, he's a little worried. What can he do? Gave the initial momentum to the team when he was batting. Now, under some pressure from the 2 opening batters. Very good, 10 runs, and then the amble single. This is good cricket. You can see in the distance the lights possibly of the port near the river 𝗂𝗃𝗃 and the lights of Chattogram, the city itself in the foreground. Crowds have come here in numbers, supported cricket, supported BPL. Now that wasn't from the middle. Quick throw back, just about gets back in time.
I like that flight better, really did. Slightly slower, 93 clicks as opposed to 94 and 96. So just held it back just that little bit more, which is substantial for a spinner, 3 kilometres. See what he goes with here. Just trying to get some good grip, get some good leverage on the ball here, Nawaz.
Difficult to get that grip because the ball's traveling across the outfield. It's gathering moisture. Every time you tend to just get the rag out, but he hasn't. He seems to be pretty happy with the dryness of the ball. Maybe not enough dew. There's good work done between innings by the groundsman, taking the Hessian all round the ground. Oh, now it's high in the air. It's swept, but it's going to go and get hold in there. Well done. Commitment shown. Didn't quite get in the middle of the bat, but a couple of runs nevertheless. 13-run fourth over, 47 without loss. Well, the Khulna Tigers did go off with a bang, but the 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 have 5 runs ahead. No wickets falling. That is a big advantage. That'll bolster their spirits in this chase. Hassan Mahmood now, he's been very, very good. He can just swing the ball about. One of the few bowlers who has some control of swing. Not that the white ball swings so much. Might do in the evening sky. Short. Oh, no way he's going to swing that, but he might just get a wicket here. There's a call from the fielder, and it's been taken. That is a good catch from Nawaz. It's swirling in the air, and they've got their first one.
I'd love to see a timer on this, because it went right up to the moon almost and back. Went up and got snow on it. Not about the winter months. Yeah, off cut at the start, but look, it thrashes at this. There's a mile up. It's a really good catch in the night sky. I can tell you, cricket lovers, you're sitting at home watching this on telly, that is a tough, tough catch in the night sky. Jisan Alam, quick fire 30, lovely strike rate of 200. First one down for Rajahi at 47.
Good start, but I think while taking the catch, Nawaz might have hurt his fingers. Hope it's nothing serious. And 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃, the new batter, he's in the middle because of this. He went big time, but just got the angle of the bat and this was swirling in the air. Had to judge it, did it to a perfection there. Good catch.
Yeah, steeplers, never easy. Saying, oh, hello, together. But yeah, the night sky, throw in a little bit of dew feather. Look, there's rags being taken out. The newish ball, well, it is still, it's 4 overs old, top edged and went a long way up. Could have been slightly greasy. Here's the skipper, Animal Huck. He's got the hair flowing and everything. Hello, here's the dew report. Get it right. And not too bad, but then again, look, still, we're only in the 4th over. It'd be fascinating to see how this is maybe in another 10 overs.
Sometimes by this time of the evening, Danny, that would be what you'd expect. It wouldn't get too heavy as we progress. It would start off from 7. So if the dew was heavy, it would be there evident by this time. Don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Good bowling. Bowled that one short, got him the wicket. Now he's bowling it up to the new batter and also to Harris.
Yeah, tallish fellow, isn't he, Hassan? But there's action there, gets a bit of bounce. So bowls some good lines and lengths, and a little bit of nibble, nipping it back into right-handers, cutting lefties in half. Yeah. Catch for Nawaz, but annoying, so he's something happening with that nail, it looks like.
He's got a hold of that, maybe not 100% in terms of timing, but away from the fielder and into the boundary.
Careful, guys. Trying to give yourself a hernia with all that celebrating, and they're going off. Yeah, Mohamed Harris, you know, this is his 12th ball, so you'd hope he's starting to get the feel of the pitch. The paces are on, majority-wise. Up behind it, he got through 2 overs, Rubel 1 over. Now, saying it's just about to finish his first, so he's faced the majority of quick men as Mohamed Harris. He goes to 14 now, 6 and a 4.
Well, the 50 has come up and they scamper through for a quick run. They were in control of that run because there was good understanding between the two. At this point in time, 54 for 2 were Khulna Tigers, 53 for 1. So pretty much even Stevens could go either way. Crowd have enjoyed some lusty hitting this evening. grandly entertained by both teams in this evening match. Oh, nice little tuck around the corner. There is some protection. He's going to get a signal for that. A wicket in that over. Very crucial breakthrough. After 5, 54 for 1.
Now this is a really good start for 𝗂𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 thanks to that wonderful knock. Didn't bat a long time, but only 15 deliveries when he smashed those 30 runs. To give 𝗂𝗃𝗃 some hope, because they needed a good start. Only once 200 plus runs has been chased this season. Rangpur Riders chased 206 against Sylhet strikers in Sylhet. Can they do it? It's a very good start for 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Just the kind that Anamulak Bijoy would have hoped for the openers. 54 for 1 after 5. He's still there, 15 of 13. Bijoy. Oh, tried to play that reverse. Good evening. Maha.
Hello, Athar. Yeah, reverse sweep attempted. The big question, yeah, got some glove and uncon. I thought more than the wicketkeeper's glove, with the boot that he had it. One of those where you just have to stick in it. But Anamulak Bijoy, you questioned about, can they do it? I think it's possible. But to do that, that man on screen, the captain, got to play a blinder. Ryan Burl, the other batsman, who can hit the long ball, but you need somebody to play that anchor role what Bosisto played. This is where Anamulak Bijoy's wicket is going to be very important for 𝗂𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, they cannot relax because a couple of good overs, a couple of dot deliveries will push that required run rate higher and higher. Well, he's picked that up. That is a poor delivery. No fielder in that direction, so easy pickings for Bijoy. He picks up his first boundary.
When you have 𝗂𝗏𝗃 in the circle, that was a poor delivery by Mohammad Nawaz. No intention to keep it along the ground by Bijoy. He knew the field, placed it well, timed it well, and a freebie being taken and pushed it away with ease.
And they're having some fun in the stands. And this can turn out to be a really good match here. 9 wickets in hand. I know it's still a long way off. 152 from 87. But the pitches certainly suggest that it is really good for batting. They want the second. This is good running. Very good running. Poor throw in the end.
One of the highlights of the Khulna Tigers innings was the running between wickets. Afif Hussain, Willie Bosisto was lightning quick. And that's one way of putting pressure on the fielders. So Mohammad Haris, Anamulak Bijoy, if they can hit the long ball, pick up those singles, run the first one hard, put the pressure on the fielder, build a partnership, you never know. Required rate is 10.47, well within control. Dropped it. And Mohammad Nawaz is not a happy man. Afif Hussain, who batted well, and he's one of the best fielders going around in this country. In that this level, what to be said, this has to be taken. Trying to go extra cover, straighter. And Afif Hussain made a meal of it.
Yeah, BG, that can turn out to be a costly miss. He's a very good fielder, but at times it gets difficult, especially at night if it comes a little bit flatter just in front of the stands. They will start to lose it. But no excuses. There shouldn't be any excuse to drop that sort of a catch. 61 for 1. Now both teams have now got their best of power play scores. Earlier we saw Khulna Tigers scoring 60 for 3, which was their best power play score. And now 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 replied with 61 for 1, their best. So they're fighting hard. In comes Hasan Mahmood. Because he's a dangerous player, Annamaluk Bijoy. He has been good with the in the tournament. That's the highlight. It was all about Zishan Alam. Really hit some big ones. There you go. This was in the second tier. He was lucky on that occasion. But that one was taken. Yeah, difficult one down the leg side. What about this one, Afif? Just couldn't hold on to that one. Oh, what a catch! You talk about dropping. We saw Afif Hussain dropping a catch. Now, how about that from Abu Haider Ronnie? That is a terrific catch.
For me, the highlight of the catch was the little flying kiss in the end. Not too sure whom for, but a wonderful catch. Especially when a fast bowler does it, it's special. Trying to go a mid-wicket, high part of the bat, and Abu Haider Ronnie. Take a bow, young man. That was a magnificent catch. The finish off, a little flying kiss. Well done. Mohammad Haris is going to start, but could not kick on. 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 62 for 2.
Yasir Ali in because they've just lost the wicket of Mohammad Haris, and what a brilliant catch that is. Had to come forward and in the end realize that it's going to fall short in front of him. Have a look at that. Oh, brilliant. Seen some really spectacular catches. This is certainly one of them from Abu Haider Ronnie. And that will pull the run rate, the current run rate down. 2 wickets for Hasan Mahmood now. Now this partnership will be very crucial. Both the openers now back in the hat. Yasir Ali, the new batter, been in good form this year also. 246 runs at a strike rate of 161. Started his campaign with an unbeaten 94 with a massive partnership of 140. These two added those runs, 140. They need a partnership and a quick one.
Yeah, nice length being found by Hasan Mahmood. He's not concentrating on pace. He's gentle at the moment, 132.8 the last one. But the lengths have been really good. The fast bowlers who have been peppering that length, 6 to 8 meter length. Even in the first game, we saw Fahim Ashraf was very successful. Keep it there in this sort of a pitch, you'll be fine with the new ball. When the death over comes, when you're not sure, when the batsman is looking for a big shot, then you go for the variations like the Yorker or the slow ball. This young man will be young in age, but definitely very, very mature before his age.
Yeah, cannot find the gap straight to the fielder at short fine. It's turning out to be such a good over now. Nice to see Rubil Hussain in the 11. But what an over this is turning out to be. This is a second over, and this over is only given away a single. He's gone for 7 so far. Excellent from Hasan Mahmood. Yasir Ali yet to get off the mark. He's faced 3 deliveries. Make that 4. Very good over. 62 for 2. 209 is a very good total. This is what Khulna made thanks to that couple of really good innings. Afif with 56 and 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 unbeaten on 55. What about Mahidul Islam? 30 of just 11 of, I think, 12 deliveries. That's in the air and it just falls short. Nearly another wicket.
That Naeem shape got long on. I don't think he picked it up as soon as the ball left the bat. But a a second late and delayed it. And if he had gone, so now the contact was made, it would have been a different story. Nevertheless, a good attempt, and good to see 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀, who's been playing for so long, still playing competitively. He's 35 plus. I saw him bowling in the warm-ups. He's dishing it out, he's getting the ball to swing. And what he does really well, in the middle overs, he can bring up those change of pace just like that. The last two deliveries off-cut us into the pitch. When it's needed, he can go full. You need experience.
And he's got experience. But this partnership is crucial now. They've dropped 𝗵𝗺𝗀 once, and the other instant was when 𝗚𝗫𝗫𝐶 in this over couldn't get close to that catch. Yeah, up and over, in the gap. That's well fielded. But that is only a single. That's not good running. Just have a look at their batting card. They have batting Maha after this pair. Brian Burl, Akbar Ali, Mark Dale. Three certainly more than capable of handling themselves with the bat. But I reckon this pair is very important for Rajshahi. Wow, what a shot that is. Really good pickup shot. And look at the way she flies right in the top of those stands.
Yeah, that's his third slow delivery in the over, and that just set up nicely. 𝗂𝗃𝗃, he did time it really well. It was not a slog, it was not a hoik, a proper cricketing stroke. Dragged down by 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀, and he goes the distance. That had the height, the distance, and the power.
Yeah, he can do some serious damage. He's already been lucky. 91 meters. That's the split between fours and sixes. Misses out. It's a wide. Absolutely no one in the grandstand. We have zone 36, a heartfelt tribute to the wounded student warriors of that historic movement. It's a powerful reminder of the courage and resilience that have shaped our nation. Again, this time, enough on the bat. That is a good slap. He picks up another 6.
At the same mark at 7.5 overs, Khulna was 73 for 3. And Rajshahi, if they keep going like this, 79 for 2, they're neck and neck at the moment. All what they need is a good partnership and one of these batters to play innings of their lives. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has just brought up the 101st sixer in his career. And in BPL, beg your pardon. And he's a player, he's not a slugger. He's a proper cricketing batsman, has a very good technique. But when he hits it, it stays it. And today, the way he's been timing the ball, watch out, Khulna Tigers, because he's been batting so well so far.
Yeah, it's a big over. They'll probably pick up just a single. Yes, they do. So that's 18 runs in that over. And sets them going. 80 for 2 after 8. The teams are going to grab. This is going to be so beneficial. Right. Bowling change, Salman Irshad. Right arm seamer from Pakistan. Now look at that movement. A good seam movement. But still it is wide. I thought 𝗂𝗃𝗃 missed out an opportunity.
Salman Irshad in the last game against Chittagong Kings bowled well. Picked up 3 wickets for 31 runs. Was played under lights as well. So he will have the experience of bowling with a new ball. So his 4 overs in the middle overs as well as in the death is going to be crucial and probably have the outcome of the result also.
Better a little bit closer, straight to the fielder, so no run. So he started well here, a couple of dots. Required run rate, all of a sudden have gone above 11 runs in an over. Economy is just above 9 runs in an over. Salman Irshad. So the batter will need to understand, yes, he does pick up wickets, but he also leaks runs. You need to be spot on in terms of shot selection. Off the back foot punch, he picks up a single.
The sound of Anamulak's bat today, timing it so well. I've seen Anamulak batting for a long time. I've had my share of playing against with him. I've not seen him the way he has timed it today. He's the most important wicket going forward. Yeah, there you go. He's excited. Yes, son.
Yasir is just taking a little bit time, which is fine because we know he can really launch himself. He can play some big shots. Haven't seen him in action yet. Mid-innings Miraj in the bowling attack. Fans coming in all ages. Nice to see the kids in the house. So with that single, he goes on to pick up 250 runs in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Becomes the 7th batter to do so this edition.
If I'm the coach of 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃, I'll be sending out a message not to panic. At the same mark, Kulna were 81 for 3. And even better with Rajshahi's run rate, all they have to do, keep batting, get a boundary, a 6 per over, and with those singles, you'll be there in the end. 9 overs done, 83 for 2.
Yeah, 2 batters after the pair in the middle. And number 5, Ryan Bull, who's been in good touch. 𝗿𝗃𝗃, we know that he can strike well. It will be important to Rajshahi his scores to chase those 127 from 66 deliveries now. Mohammad Nawaz to continue. He's gone for 20 in 2 overs. And he goes for a 6, the first ball that he delivers. That is spanked away for maximum.
And not often you see Mohammad Nawaz being taken to the cleaners. Before this over started, 2 overs for 20. The first ball of the 3rd over goes for another maximum. Short, sits up, and Anamulak Bijoy, the way he's been batting, just a cakewalk for him. This has been brilliant so far by Rajshahi in reply of chasing down a massive score.
Yeah, 70 meters the distance for that 6. And remember, it was of the same bowler when he was dropped by Afif when his score was on 7. So now he's moved on to 34. So that will hurt Khulna Tigers. And they've only got themselves to blame.
He also mentioned about Mid-innings and Miraj have not bowled yet. I reckon, being the captain, he'll be thinking, right, I should get a go as well. Yes, I understand 2 right-handers in the middle, but he can bowl coming round the wicket and bowl to the cut shot. That's an option that I'm sure this young man will be thinking of. So just to change things up. At the moment, fast bowlers have been taken to the cleaners. Left-arm spinner Nawaz has not had the best of day. I reckon this is where, as a captain, you take that responsibility.
Yeah, 29, the partnership of 20. Quick single taken, they need a directed. No, doesn't pick it up cleanly. That's a very difficult chance down the leg side, trying to play the reverse. It was a bit of a glove, but this should have been caught. Surely. That was Afif Hussain. He was on 7 of the bowling of Mohammad Nawaz. So he has suffered. Inside out. This should be taken. Oh, it's just gone through his hands. And once again, it's Nawaz who suffers. Now what's happening here?
Abu Haider Ronnie took a magnificent catch to dismiss Mohammad Haris and drops a sitter. As they say, cricket is a great leveler. 20 minutes before you're a hero, and all of a sudden you're looking down the barrel when you drop a catch like that. And he can't believe it. It happens to him again of his own bowling.
Now both the batters have got lives. Already 10 in this over, could have been a wicket, but he's been very, very unlucky. Mohammad Nawaz.
Come on, boys.
He's gone for 30 already.
Keep calm, keep calm.
You were right, he took a magnificent catch earlier on, Namaha.
Catch!
Oh, ball. End of turn. After 10, 𝗏𝗫 93 for 2.
We have a game on our hands. 𝗏𝗫 most runs so far, 259 by the skip. 8th match, Yasir Ali 250, ran Burl to 20. It's all about these two in the middle, Yasir Ali and Anamul Haq, just managing to get that scoreboard ticking over so comfortably. Look at the ease at which he put that all the way to the boundary.
Beautifully played. Just the timing. Hasn't looked to force the ball away at all. Top of the bounce. Right under his eyes, that connection. 93 for 2, Rajshahi after 10. Khulna were 92 for 3.
Short arm jab round the corner. One bounce to the fielder in the deep. Yeah, pretty much they've stayed neck and neck virtually right the way through. Anamul Haq Bijoy on 35 of 21. This stage, there you go, 98 for 3, 98 for 2. Couldn't be closer. We're in for a close finish. It's going to the wire. Just a little tuck around the corner. Going quickly through for the first. Sent back wisely because the throw was coming in.
Uh, 111 from 57. We saw in the first innings of this match that good running between the wickets and putting the bad ball away. The occasional good boundaries will get you there. 99 for 2.
Oh, he swung his bat around, and that is going on to the second tier. Wow! Look at this cracking. There's fireworks going on here.
Takes the score past 100. 105 for 2 now. This is a poor delivery. Just short. Yasir is not going to miss out on that.
Well, he loves hitting them, and he hit that big. He can only blame himself, offering that juicy long hop for him to put away with disdain. 12 already, 2 more deliveries in the over left, under pressure. All the bowlers have been under pressure. And for the fans in the stadium, there's an exciting bonus. The BPL raffle draw offers one lucky spectator a chance to win a Revo electric bike worth 1 lakh taka every day. Down the leg side, a wide. Simply stay in the stadium until the first innings of the second match, and your ticket ID is automatically entered into the draw. How exciting is that? Chance to win one of those. Like riding bikes, Tino?
No. A motor vehicle's a lot safer, thank you.
Definitely. Completely agree with you.
Yeah, one thing's been apparent. Lights come on. Balls just slid onto the bat a little bit better, and it meant that the faster bowlers needed to be a lot better in their areas. They haven't.
There have been, as you mentioned, there have been good balls, but it's been interspersed with short pitch deliveries, low full tosses. It's also difficult to grip the ball, have some control over the ball. It tends to slip out of your fingers if you're trying to slow it down. Not the easiest for the bowler with so much dew around.
Looks like he's been here all day.
Oh, the slingy action, but he does manage to play it into the deep, and a single. Another big over, 16 runs coming from that, 109 for 2. 9 overs to go, Rajshahi 109, might seem, they have 54 balls, getting 101 runs can be difficult, but the other team has shown it earlier.
There, and at this stage, they're 5 runs ahead with the extra wicket in hand.
Nawaz, how much control does he have? Hurt his finger while taking a catch. It's good to see him back. And he's also having a look at his fingers because there you go. He's got tape on it. He's been asked to take it off. Don't have that little bit of an added advantage with the tape around your fingers. Your bowling hand.
I certainly don't think it's an added advantage. Just makes it that much more difficult to grip the ball.
Just going back to the point of scoring quickly. Last 10 overs, the Khulna team scored 117 runs. Definitely on the cards. There'll be some very good, tight, accurate bowling to stem the flow of runs here.
Three leg side boundary riders and acres of space in that mid-wicket area. If he can get the ball in the gap, there's an opportunity for 2. We've seen good running all throughout this evening match today.
Try to be cheeky, trying to guide it to the third man area. And 𝗂𝗚𝗽𝗀 scored 32 versus Sylhet, 39 versus 𝗵𝗺𝗴, but his highest so far has been 73 not out versus Dhaka Capitals. He needs to score a big one here. 65 against 𝗵𝗺𝗴. He's got the numbers, but this is the match that needs him to play a captain's knock.
The idea was a good one. Just the execution not quite right. 𝗂𝐶𝐻 Sahel unmoved.
Down the wicket, has to check. Just a little too early into the movement. Nawaz, wise to the fact, does shorten the length.
Very good, Nawaz.
50 partnership comes up in quick time, 34 balls.
And as a result of good cricket, advanced down the wicket, the bowler saw him, but he managed to get that ball into that mid-wicket area. Running very good to get themselves back. 34 balls to come up with that half-century partnership. At the moment, you'll feel that Rajshahi slightly ahead.
Come on, Nawaz bhai.
Desperately in search of breaking this partnership. Nawaz, very expensive, 9 runs per over into his 4th over. Tough to finish it has scored with the wicket. Oh, that just spun away at the last moment.
No, he's done well here just to hold the line with his bat. 𝗂𝗚 hasn't followed that one.
Only 3 runs so far. He's pressing forward, trying to get to the pitch, but has to hang back and play it quietly away. What an excellent over. Just the 4 runs. It's 113 for 2.
And that little dipper result of that previous over. 4 runs you mentioned means Rajshahi now need 97 and 48. Acquired rate above 12. That's where you want it to be, especially with a team chasing with 8 wickets in hand, 8 overs to go. You want to widen that gap.
What about that? You talk about innovation, you talk about premeditation, and when it all comes up, looks very pretty.
Yeah, it's not all about bashing the ball to the boundary, is it? Here's an example of some wonderful finesse and adaptability from the captain.
Nicely done. Very confident, well into position early. Knew exactly where the ball was going to pitch. He was in full control of that shot. 4 runs early, but that's a better delivery. It's just the Yorker length. Nawal did well to dig it out and get a single. 9 games. And your skill sets, along with your presence of mind, everything is tested here. Batters will be out to get after you. As a bowler, you've got to outthink them.
Pressure on here. He's got to get the ball spot on because Yasia is looking to get after him.
Tell you what, after that boundary first ball, he's done very well to restrict the batters to 2 singles. 𝗂𝗚 very pensive. I think both sides will be tensed up. This humdinger of a match, it's going to the wire. 44, 𝗂𝗚 leading from the front. Needs to stay for his team right to the end. Being cheeky and successful. It was the scoop. Gonna get just the 1 run. I thought maybe he thought it was going for 4. Didn't really hurry into the first one.
Well, something's upset 𝗂𝗚, and I'm not sure what it is. He's got the ball up and over. He assumed that that ball was going to go for a boundary. He ended up just getting 1.
Now, down the wicket. There's a fielder lining up and getting it. Huge wicket. Big breakthrough. They needed to break this partnership, which was looking very ominous. This time round, the bowler has the last laugh.
Yeah, I don't think this has come out the middle of the bat. It looked like a bottom inside edge, and there was some pace off the ball as well. Gone with the check drive, and you'd think maybe if he had gone with the follow through, he might have been able to clear the long on fielder. What a crucial time to get a wicket for Khulna. Yasir Ali has gone for 20, 120 for 3.
Ryan Burl in 498 runs into his 26th match of the Bangladesh Premier League. Is in the middle because of this.
Yeah, looking to go downtown. Slightly fuller, that length, than the one he would have been able to clear long on. He did himself quite nicely, completed a clean catch.
Well, this game has ebbed and flowed, hasn't it? It seems to be going in one direction. Pendulum swings back to the other. Now straight away, Ryan Burl is trying to attack the bowler. Wicket taking over. 13 done, 120 for 3. 𝗵𝗺𝗽. 𝗂𝗶𝗱𝗲𝗄 not falling behind, with the skipper leading from the front. Ishan a quick fire 30. Yasir has just gone for 20. The opposing skipper. Now it just swings it round. Gets enough bat on the ball. There's a dive, a despairing one. Well, I think it did manage to get the ball inside. I'm sure the umpires are going to have a look to check if Bosisto did manage to pull it back.
We have a boundary check. Show me your first angle, please.
Massive puff of dust there. Was wondering if he would emerge in one piece. Have a look at this for an effort.
Both is still inside.
Brilliant.
Can we go back? Just
from 𝗿𝗵𝗃𝗃. Matt has certainly saved a couple of runs for his team.
Okay, show me the other side.
What an effort, and he almost got stuck in that dry surface. You can see it sliding. He even got his head away. Made sure he got a hand to it. Oh, that deserves everything. I mean, deserves saving 4 runs, of course. But just the effort, 100%.
Can you go first angle, please? Can you come back first angle, please? Yeah, please. Yeah, just go back and one more forward. Freeze the replay. Just freeze the replay.
It was so close.
Ball touched the hands and hands also touched the boundary. Back to on field. Gaji is a boundary 4.
A bit of contact with the boundary wedge as the ball is in contact with the hand as well. But what an outstanding effort nonetheless.
Absolutely. He's on 49 now with that boundary. Oh, trying to get to that 50. Every time a milestone approaches, batters seem to go into a different frame of mind. Either that big hit over the top. Push, get your 50, then you can ease off. Swivels round, and he's going to get his 50 with a boundary. That is superlative from the captain. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗽, take a bow. 53 of just 33 balls.
Yeah, his 15th BPL half century. He'll understand that 50 is not enough. His 3rd this season, and he needs to push on from here.
Yorker Lang, good ball. Mediasan Mirage, the opposing captain. Well, brave enough. Sometimes it might go a little awry when you're trying to search for the block hole. This time round, it was perfect. Still a single nevertheless.
Yeah, 278 runs in total for the captain this season so far. He's joined by Ryan Burl, who's put in a number of good contributions himself. 55 not out his best against the Capitals. 48 to 47 not out, and a 41 as well. And I feel with these two at the crease for an extended period, they're in with a big shout.
Goes along the ground, traveling quickly, but there is a fielder coming across, and a couple of runs quite comfortably done at the end. 14 completed, it's 132 for 3. The most 50-plus scores in all BPLs is the record is with Tamim Iqbal with 32, Mushfiqur Rahim has 21, and 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗽 just got the 15. It's in 3rd position. Liton Dash is 14, Shakib 13, and Mahmudullah Riyad 13. So he's done all the hard work, but this is Ryan Burl trying to get a move on, taking the second one quickly as the ball is gathered.
Captain's innings so far. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗽, the time he walked in, was very strong, leg side in particular. A couple of really lusty blows over the boundary. Deliberately hitting the ball up and over. A bit of finesse as well.
Take that! Ryan Burl says, I'll join the party. Really tonks it away, really nailed that, didn't he?
Like I said, as long as these two are at the crease for an extended period, they'll feel 𝗬𝗺𝗽𝗍 that they've got a chance. Slower ball. Ryan Burl picked that up quickly. Best option, back over the bowler's head.
I was telling you, the bowler has difficulty in controlling the lengths. Every time they try and go for the slower bowls, tend to roll their fingers over, and that gives the advantage back to the batter. And more often than not, it's going to be a result like that. 88-meter long 6. Burl on song. Neck to neck at this stage, 139 to 140. Just doesn't make the requisite contact in terms of timing with that one. Tell you what, Tino, this is going to the wire.
It most certainly is.
There is a Babu, the curator, has a smile on his face because he was a little disappointed at talking to him in between matches, and he said, I didn't expect a low-scoring match during the day. But now, all the ground staff, they've got smiles on their face, the unsung heroes here at Zohar Ahmed Chaudhary, done a grand job. Reverse attempted successfully. Wow, he really played that with a whole lot of confidence.
Yeah, another boundary. And it just brings that run rate required closer to 12. 12.19. With a couple of deliveries to go until the end of the 15th, leaving 5. 𝗬𝗺𝗽𝗍 will feel very confident.
Sure will. 7 wickets in hand, but that's not something that's going to be telling them that you can bank on it, because they've only got the 5 overs after this. It's the 2 in the middle. We've got to do the job for 𝗬𝗺𝗽𝗍. Oh, that is hit just from the thick inside part. Did it go through the fingers? I wonder. It's gone for 4.
Oh, how costly will this be? 𝗬𝗺𝗽𝗍 is saying, diving away to his left. Ball just skidding off the surface. He's parried it away, but doesn't get enough behind it, and it goes through to the boundary. In fact, it's gone through the hands. Oh, crucial, crucial. 17 off the over.
Oh, he'll be sorry. He hasn't really bowled too well, and letting that go through, disappointing. Reverse, and this time round there's a chance of a run out. Directed would have got it. Instead, they've got some extra runs. Oh, it's all happening in the middle. That is the completion of the 15th over, 150 for 3. Exciting action coming for the next 5 overs.
If you have plans to change the channel or maybe go somewhere else, don't do it. 𝗬𝗺𝗽𝗍 needs 60 of 30 balls. We are into the final 5 overs of the innings, and we have got a game in our hands. 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗃𝗍𝗁 playing the captain's knock so far, 65 of 38. Down the leg side, takes that on the full. Fielder. Valiant effort in the end by Bosisto. Boundary of the first ball of the over. Hello, Danny Morrison.
Muzza, how are you going? And I think everyone's going to stay, those that have, here in the stadium. Yeah, tried Yorker. Just got the line a little wrong here at Hassan. Yeah, he did the flick back and it came back off his other arm for Bosisto. Frustration. Yeah, 11.5s, very gettable. With the ball sliding on under lights in the night sky.
Puller this time. What a shot. 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗃𝗍𝗁 is not going to miss that. Was on the fuller side, but the swing of the bat was outstanding.
Simply through the line. Yeah, once again, missed his length here, Hassan. Got to get it right in the hole, and he didn't. 𝗂𝗛𝗃𝗃, who's into the 70s now with this stroke.
That was powerfully struck by 𝗂𝗛𝗃𝗃. If Rajshahi wants to win this game, 𝗂𝗛𝗃𝗃 needs to be there till the end. Last 25 balls, 48 runs. Much better from Hassan Mahmood. Vijay will still get a single. 9 runs of the first 3 balls.
Yeah, they'll be a little nervy here. The Tigers, who are just assessing things with the skipper there rather well. Partnership 39. So Burl's only just faced five. I thought half a dozen deliveries. No, it's 5. And now the field just gets set more so for the left-handed Zimbabwean.
Fine leg up inside the circle. Oh, just got past that edge. Nicely bowled, hardly giving any room.
Yeah, Muzza's that angle, isn't it? Right arm coming around and just shutting down the angle for Burl. Look at it, just keeps coming in. Wanted to give himself room to ease it to third or behind point. A little bit of extra pace and bounce. Good stuff. He had hustled on through. And Con.
Attempted slower delivery, maybe. Went to the shot a bit early, Ryan Burl.
The over started really well here for Rajshahi. Back-to-back boundaries, and now it's just dried up somewhat. Now, Hassan get out of the over. Yeah, a single and then 2 dots in a row. And he's into the surface. I like it. Well, what's he going to go with here? Try and get out of the over here and not go for too many. Just go for 1 or 2.
This time Ryan Burl connects, but still 3 dot deliveries in a row. Good comeback by Hassan Mahmood. Got the ball in his hand. Will bowl the 17th over, coming and trying to play that reverse scoop. The idea was right. Short third, but inside the circle.
I love the way 𝗂𝗛𝗃𝗃 was. He was gesturing. I need a wide there, ump. No, Chief. You were on the move. Look, you were across there, did the shimmy and went outside off. No way. Be mindful of the Yorker, Captain Huck.
That was smashed powerfully. Straight to the fielder. Will only get a single.
Yeah, he'll feel miffed about that, 𝗂𝗛𝗃𝗃, because he got one there. He didn't quite get it square where he wanted to. Fan of the day, fan of the night. Most enthusiastic fan of the night, you betcha. Family around fizzing. Give him a motorbike or whatever. The lolly shop, the whole shooting box.
Bit of change in the field for the left-hander. Well, it comes inside the circle. Deep mid-wicket goes back. The short fine leg in place as well. That was smashed powerfully by Ryan Burl. Downtown for a sixer. A welcome one indeed.
Sure is. And Ryan Burl, who's known for bashing it long and hard. Yeah, missed his length, did 𝗂𝗏. Holds the pose for the cameras is Ryan Burl. A minimum of fuss and a lovely result for the Zimbabwean.
Goes for that Yorker. Good comeback by Ishad. Denying to bowl that one right from the first delivery, Danny.
Yeah, it's a go-to, no doubt, for the Pakistani pacer. Really good at execution of Yorkers. Just wondering about the dryness of the ball from him. Rags are out. Mindful of getting a really good grip on the ball.
But 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 this time executed that shot really well. It gone all the way for maximum. With that sixer, 50 partnership also comes up.
Holy reverse sweeping. Batman. That is on strong. Look at, well, he knows he's trying to go Yorker, so he's premeditating this as 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 going, if you're going to go Yorker, I'm just going to sit back in the box here and use the pace on, and it's brilliantly executed from the captain.
Now the short third goes back. Change of strategy from the bowler now. 14 coming off this over so far. Last ball of the over. Comes down the track, takes that on the full. Ran the first one hard, looking for the second. No. Will keep the strike, 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. End of the over, 15 coming from it. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 need 36 of 18 deliveries. They are 174 for 3. The 4th wicket partnership between Ryan Burl and 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. 54 of 25. 𝗚𝗏𝗃𝗃 comes into the attack. Flat batted shot. Fielder at long off does well. Will only get a single. This is going down the wire, Danny.
Yeah, hope so. So we've still got to get 35, say, Rajshahi fans from 17. So 2 a ball from the outset of these last 18 balls. It's changed somewhat now just because of the single. Now it's over to Ryan Burl against 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. See what he's got, the lefty.
Balls that a lot slower. Take the pace off the ball. Good thinking from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Is he brave enough to get a little bit of hang time, one of those sucker balls that doesn't quite arrive, and maybe 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 decides to come down the track. Deceived. Let's see, is he going to zip it through? First one was 90, that last one was 85, so a real drop in pace there. Let's see what he's got now, the 3rd one. High play maybe, hey, naughty,
Yes,
like it.
one good ball, lads. One good ball, lads.
Trying that block hole. Outstanding bowling by the skipper. Just 2 runs from the first 3 balls.
Yeah, spot on, Nazar, because yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, he's renowned as well, isn't he? And about 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 getting Yorkers in, so's the skipper here.
Catch it is the call. I don't think he connected that one. Fielder at deep mid-wicket. 1 bounce to him.
That was the one. That was the one, I reckon. Another night, that goes down the throat of mid-wicket on the fence. Enough of a mishit. And he backed himself to go all the way here to the skipper, and he's lucky he miscued it. Just safe.
Frustration. Tigers head coach. Got his hand off the bat. Not the best of timing. Outstanding bowling.
Yeah, it sure is. Only had 4 runs off 5 balls. Suddenly that asking rate, yeah, goes through the roof a little bit more. Mark Dale, he's awaiting. Lot on this, 32 from 13.
Wide given. Nevertheless, it has been a very good over. He needs to finish it well, Maydia San Miraj. Just 5 coming off it. Creating that pressure. No, he can't. Maydia San Miraj offline. It was full toss, and 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗃 says thank you very much. With that 6, he moves on to 90. End of the over. 11 coming from it. Rajshahi 185 for 3. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗃 need 25 runs to win off 12 balls. Last ball of the previous over, 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗃 smashed that towards deep mid-wicket for a 6.
Yeah, bowled the wide, and just wondering, could he get out of the over? Missed his Yorker, got absolutely slammed here. Right where 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗃 wanted it. Rip that ponytail out and all that other hair, I reckon. Join the club from some of us up here.
Takes that on the full. Nicely worked on the onside and will get the boundary. Outstanding shot from Ryan Burl. Boundary of the first ball. Pressure back onto the bowler.
Well, like the last ball of the previous over, missed the full Yorker. And so has 𝗂𝗏 𝗫𝗫 here with the first one. It's a knee-high full toss. Pace on. Yorker missed. Burl makes no mistake. So 69 the partnership. And in a way you'd think, well, just never know for the fielding side. Unless they knock over both these players, they should get home.
Time he gets that Yorker right. But as a bowler, Danny, in this sort of situation when you need 20 of 10 deliveries, you come up with that one strategy to bowl those Yorkers. Is that one-dimensional?
Well, it is, but you're setting your stalls out and you back yourself. Challenge here, of course, we go on about it so often, is perhaps the dew factor and how much it's in, how difficult it is to hold the ball. 𝗂𝗏 looks to be okay, drying the ball feverishly out there. Everyone's got a rag. He does back himself to Salman, but this is where I think in T20, it depends if you have enough bag of tricks. You've got enough confidence in yourself to bowl that variety of slower deliveries.
Full toss down the leg side. 𝗵𝗍𝗃 missed out on that occasion. Once again, Yorker attempted.
Yeah, when you're on song, you get that Yorker right. Someone like Salman, cracker. Getting it in the hole is so difficult to get underneath and get leverage, particularly if it just takes and snakes in a little bit. You uproot about Midland leg of a right-hander. So all sorts of gesturing here. Coach, 𝗂𝗏 𝗂𝗃𝗏. Saying, let's get this field sorted, please. Now the lefty on strike.
Nicely bowled. 2 is the call. No, straight to the fielder. Ryan Burl, 18 of 8 deliveries now.
Well, Muzza, for me right now, this is the 5th delivery, penultimate over. If he can get a really good Yorker and tailing in and just knock over the captain here, smashing into leg stump, get that beautiful Yorker tailing in, disturbing the castle. They need it. They really do need it here to 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗃 Tigers. They're going to try and stop 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 getting over the line here. Got to get rid of the captain now, who's 90 from 50.
However, with 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗃 playing those reverse scoops really well, I don't think Irshad will bowl that Yorker because of the fielder. He's a deep third. Goes for that Yorker again. Still, will only get a single. Things are getting heated out there and also here in the comm box. Danny?
Yeah. Surprised he went for it again because it really is such a go-to for him. Against the right-handers, Salman truly backs himself. Well, previous one he got the Yorker right to Burl. Thinking about going for it again, you'd have to think so. Last ball of the penultimate.
Goes for that cheeky shot. It was aerial. Fielder does well. Hasan Mahmood, the fielder, takes a fine catch. And Ishaq dismisses Ryan Burl.
Well, it's a wicket. More important, it's also a dot ball. He annoyed there, Ryan Burl. He felt this was on. Didn't get too bad a chunk of it, to be fair. Just enough hang time here for Hassan to take off a very smart catch. The end of Ryan Burl. They just want to check it.
It's a fair delivery.
Horses there.
Move on to
all right.
your first angle, please. 𝗂𝐿𝐴 taken, still not control with their body. Finger under the ball, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Finger under the ball, keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Satisfied. Ball did not touch the ground before it enter the hand. I am ready to make my decision in big screen.
OUT, thanks very much. Ryan Burl is going to have to trip off to the shower. See you later, Chief. Good hand, though. Little cameo. 25 from 16, and 𝗏𝗃𝗃 now 193 for 4.
Akbar Ali, the new man in for 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. They need 17 runs to win off the final over. They've got skipper 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 on 91. Will take the strike. Who's going to bowl the final over? The wicket of the last ball of the previous over. Trying to be cheeky, Ryan Burl. Hasan Mahmood completes a very good catch in the end. Good control. And he's happy. Al-Hazubai.
And Hasan Mahmood, the catcher, the man who's just taken the catch, he's got the final say here.
Premeditated once again. Plays that shot really well, 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃, and gets the boundary of the first ball.
Skipper's yelling out, mate, why haven't you got your sprinting shoes on? You've got to get there. Jokes aside, he'd be frustrated here, the skipper, but hats off to 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. Knew what he was trying to do. Always struggling. Anyone to cut this off. It was humming across that outfield. Very slick outfield, very short, mown outfield here in Chitters.
Nicely bowled again, Yorker looking for the second. Akbar Ali comes for it. Will get that quite comfortably. 11 of 4 deliveries.
Yeah, it's a tight one. Yeah, 3 shy of 100. The captain, what a hand. Can he get the 3 figures and be there at the end and win it for Rajshahi? Lovely little strike rate happening too. He's in such control here, but can he get over the line and finish it?
Some intense chat between skipper Ghassan Miraj and bowler Hasan Mahmood. Fine leg still inside the circle, so does third. Field at backward point, deep cover, extra cover inside the circle and mid-off. Here comes Hassan Mahmood. Goes for the reverse scoop again. No, asking for a wide. No, man, that's not a wide, Bijoy.
No. And just in the frustration, he signals that, but just play orthodox. Some power shots. Get a little too cute, and that's actually smart bowling. Into the serve, it's a slow bouncer, and it's chin high. Nothing wrong with that delivery, it's a cracker. Smart play from Hassan.
They need to hit a boundary now. Really need to hit a boundary now. Still alive in this game. 11 of 3 deliveries. Still some jittery face at the dugout. 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃. Owners, spectators, commentators. Full toss, aerial. Fielder at long on. Dropped it. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗄 will scamper through for a couple. 7 of 2 deliveries.
Wow, could that be the game right there? Ahmed Nawaz, of all people, Pakistan international. Well, he covered some ground and he got there. That's the thing. He actually got there comfortably and spills it when the elbow hits the ground. Mate, come on. He'll be saying to himself, I'm better than that. Yeah, he got there. Had to secure the ball with a slide in terms of that technique. Just missed his timing, and it's cost him and the team.
What a ball. What a delivery. What an over so far from Hassan Mahmood. And look at Mehdi Hasan Miraj. He's relieved.
Comes up and he gives his teammate a big hug, because one legitimate delivery and he'd 9. So just be sensible here, son. Just finish things off here. So 1 to go. Should be all over. The shouting, because you really just need to keep your front foot behind the line. Try a Yorker again. Low full toss, but nice and straight. No wide, no ball.
Bijoy is on 99, will get his 100. But not enough for 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗄. They go on to lose by 7 runs. But a maiden BPL 100 for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗄. But Mehdi Hasan Miraj will still be happy. They go on to win this game. But a valiant effort by the skipper of 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗄. Outstanding batting. But Mehdi Hasan Miraj and his troop held their nerve. Go on to seal their 3rd win of this BPL and breaks their losing streak.
Yeah, hats off, particularly to Hassan in that last over. Ends up going for 9. Really gutsy stuff from the young fella. Mehdi Hasan Miraj is over the moon. Coach was sidelined for ages. Zubair, animated, he was nervous, he was right in the thick of it all. The side posted 209 for 4, and in the end, Rajshahi got close. But the guys at the end bowled well. Even Ishad, who went for a couple at the end, but backed himself with the Yorker, and most of the time did okay with it. Burl was a big wicket, no doubt, out for 25, caught by young Hassan, who then had to bowl the last over. So good stuff here for the Tigers, taking out match 26 by 7 runs.
What an enthralling game of T20 cricket we have witnessed here at the 𝗂 𝗏𝗡𝗄𝗏 Stadium in Chattogram. Cliffhanger. Khulna Tigers kept their composure till the end. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃, the star of the show with the bat for 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗄 with his maiden BPL 100 of just 57 balls, but it was never enough for 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃. Contributions from all the batters, but in the end, The Khulna Tigers bowlers kept their nerve. Here the partnership between Pearl and Anamul kept their hopes alive, 73 of 38.
Yeah, and Yasser, an animal as well, at 58. It was pretty good too. Dozen extras thrown in there. Got them close, but not close enough.
Been great T20 game. Over 200 runs posted by Khulna Tigers, and then 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 in chase played their shots right from the start. Zishan Alam played some glorious shots before being caught nicely. And since then it was 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 was lucky. Missed quite a few times today. That was a glorious catch by Abu Haider Ronnie with that flying case. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 continued. Good run of form. Yasir Ali also tried to chip in. That was a sitter by Abu Haider Ronnie. This time Yasir Ali was caught at deep. Hasan Miraj bowled brilliantly, but 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 played his shots really well. So does Ryan Burl. 6 over long off. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 tried hard. So does Burl. Connection was sweet. It was always a difficult task for 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 to go on to chase the target of 210. That was a very good catch by Hassan Mahmood, backpedaling. And that fantastic last over by Hassan Mahmood after the boundary of the first ball came back really well. It was a drop catch by Nawaz, but in the end, Bijoy completes his 100. Khulna Tigers.
The bowlers, well, good stuff. Look at Hassan there. 13 dots to go with these 2 wickets, and only went for 25, where both teams got over 200, is simply outstanding. 6.25 runs per over. I'm going to give him my player of the match. That is simply brilliant, given how everyone else was boshing it around him. 209 for 4, with Khulna winning the toss and going up front. Some half centuries there. Tuscan useful 2 for 36, and then in reply 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 they got to 202 for 4 in their 20. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 with a maiden 100, but he just fell short. And Hassan, look at that, 2 for 25, take a bow.
বাংলাদেশ প্রিমিয়ার লিগ 2025 7টি দলের জমজমাট লড়াইয়ের মাধ্যমে পুরো দেশ দেখতে চোখ রাখুন টি স্পোর্টস নেটওয়ার্কে।
For more updates, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click on the bell icon. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Download 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 app to enjoy exciting games and highlights. Visit 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃.com.
27 between Dhaka Capitals versus Sylhet Strikers, and we are live from 𝗧 𝗦𝗽𝗀𝗃 Stadium in Chattogram.
So we look at the points table now, and Rangpur Riders have really asserted themselves, and in a way you feel that these two languishing at the bottom will try to get a win under their belt, and something to play for. There's still some outside chances for some of the teams in the middle to get to the playoffs, which is what they're targeting initially.
Well, I look at these guys arriving, and when you are at the bottom of the table, Shimon, it is about pride and it is about your own performance. So you can do all the training that you like, but it matters in the middle, as we can all appreciate. And I just think for these guys at the bottom, yeah, it really is about getting your act together.
Weather's been good in Chattogram, and it's absolutely pleasant once again this afternoon. Strong breeze coming in from the bay. That'll make sure the players are kept nice and fresh on the field of play. So we played on pitch number 6 yesterday. We've moved 2 across, pitch number 4 today, and that means that boundary is that much closer. But there is that breeze that I've mentioned, so the batters looking for boundaries there just need to bear that in mind. Let's take a closer look at the surface. It looks an absolute belter. Green grass, a well covering of it, and underneath a little bit of dryness. evidenced by the cracks that we see. But in the evening, it's something that's been apparent is that that ball just skids on a little bit with a bit of dew, and it's made it a lot easier for the batters to play their strokes. I don't think there'll be too much in terms of spin for the batters to be concerned about as well. Now, the afternoon innings that have been played here at Chattogram so far, an average of 138. In the evening, an average of 176. So that's difference is the one that I've been trying to talk about. Ball coming onto the bat a little bit better, makes it easier for the batters to hit the ball down the ground and to the offside. Now, let's just take a look at the scoring areas and the power play so far here in Chattogram. You can see that in the afternoon matches, batters scoring very heavily leg side. It means that the ball is not quite coming onto the bat. They're not able to play strong shots down the ground. In the evening, a little bit of dew, ball coming onto the bat. It makes it easier to play down the ground. You can see there's more boundaries there, as well as to the offside. So that's something to consider. Back to the pitch, it looks a really good one. We've seen evidence of the teams that are chasing here winning. I think this afternoon, you want to see what that team's got on the board for you to chase down and win the game.
Atar Ali Khan was there for the flip of the coin, and Dhaka Capitals won, and they're batting first. And the Dhaka Capitals team coming up on your screens right now. There it is, the 𝗧 Just you've got a couple of changes. Mukidul Mugdo, Najmul Islam, Opu come in, and Chattogram and Sylhet is off. And Munim Sharia is also out. That's a bit of a surprise because he had a few runs, 52 in that match earlier against the same team. The Sylhet strikers, 4 changes. Alamin Hussain, Shuman Khan, Musamila Shinwari, and Tipu Sultan, and Reece Topley, Paul Sterling, Nihad, and Nahid make way for those. What do you reckon about that?
Well,
4
again,
changes.
It underlines if you're not performing very well, you're going to...
Thank you very much, Shamim Chaudhary. Yeah, it's another marvelous Monday here at the 𝗂 𝗏𝗡𝐶 Stadium in Chattogram. 2 of the side struggling at the bottom of the table will face each other. Dhaka Capitals taking on Sylhet strikers. Sun is out there and ideal conditions for T20 cricket. We are all set for an action-packed cricket. 2 sides lacks motivation. They will surely love to return to the winning ways. Both Dhaka and Sylhet strikers struggling at the moment in this edition of the BPL. Sylhet winning 2, while Dhaka managed to win just 1 match so far in this edition of BPL. A moral booster for these 2 sides to get a win under their belt. Very good afternoon, Sir Curtly Ambrose. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Mazhar. Hello, everyone. But they're still in a competition and have to bring their best game to entertain the fans.
Tanzila Tamim, the in-form batter for Dhaka Capitals. The leading run getter as well for Dhaka. Good strike rate.
Bit close to you.
He's alongside the elegant Leighton Dash. Also scored 100 in this edition of BPL. Strike rate of 130 plus. His side will surely want him to score big in this game as well. Sylhet strikers on the other hand. Shuman Khan has got the new ball in his hand. 4 for 28. They made 4 changes in the side. Shuman coming into the side today. Ariful Haq, the skipper of Sylhet strikers. Alamin, the fast bowler, Shuman Khan, Samiullah Shinwari, and Tipu Sultan are the 4 changes for Sylhet strikers. Dhaka made 2 changes. Mukidul and Nazmul Islam comes in place of Munim Sharia and Chaturanga de Silva. Right, we are all set. First ball of the day.
Play.
Shuman Khan comes down the track. Catch it was the call. Just fall short of the fielder at mid-on. Intent. Right at the first ball of the match, Sir Curtly.
Intent is one thing, but reckless playing is another. That to me was reckless. First delivery. No one knows how the pitch is going to play. Batters need to give himself a few deliveries, even all over. But he didn't wait, and he was very lucky not to have been caught at mid-on.
What a shot. What a shot. Will be cut off. You can see the confidence in Tanzila Tamim.
Now that was a better stroke, much more conventional cricket stroke.
T20 format helped the batters to play too many strokes, different strokes, right from the word go. We've seen how Tanzit Tamim tried to come down the track of the first ball that he faced. Pulled it away. That sounded good. That sounded really good. Goes all the way for maximum. First 6 of the innings came off the bat of Tanzit.
Certainly was a good strike. Came out of what they call the sweet spot. And there was never any doubt it was going to go all the way. Now that only strengthens my point, Mazar. Stay and play conventional strokes, you can score just as quickly. No need to take unnecessary risks.
81 meters was the distance of the last 6 hit by Tanzit. Shimon Khan needs to adjust his length a bit. He's got fine leg up inside the circle, so does the third. Gives the charge again. Shimon Khan followed the batter this time.
Bit close to you.
𝗵𝗺𝗪𝗀 will face his first delivery. The second highest run getter for Dhaka with 253 runs, including 100 and a 50 with a strike rate of over 155. Thing is, for Dhaka Capitals, they were not able to perform collectively as a unit. Zaman is in the field as a substitute of Alamin Hussain, who hurt himself during the warm-up. 𝗵𝗺𝗪𝗀 also gets off the mark.
Decent looking surface. Pitch number 4. There's some grass on it. We've seen that throughout the games here. Very much butter friendly.
Looks to be a good surface. Offline, down the leg side, pulled it away. Protection in the deep for Shimon Khan. Will get a single, 11 of the first over for Dhaka Capitals. Left arm seamer, 𝗼𝗀 Mia. He's got the new ball in his hand. Bowled well in this tournament. Got that variation. Started off with a gentle loosener. Tanzit Tamim might feel he missed out on that one. Sir Kirtley?
Had the width, but just couldn't manage to get a bat on it. 𝗼𝗀 Mia in the attack. Good delivery. Came back in sharply to Tanzit, but no harm done. You know, we spoke about these two teams, how they are struggling in this edition, languishing bottom of the standings. That could have easily gone on to the leg stump. I can't say for sure I know how they feel, because lucky enough for me, when I played, I was never at the bottom of the standings. So I can't say I know how they feel, but it can be a good feeling.
Motivation. Need a lot of motivation both on and off the field, both the teams. Roll of the fingers by 𝗬𝗚𝗓𝗂. Will come up with those slowers and cutters, and he's got a very good Yorker as well, 𝗬𝗚𝗓𝗂. From Sri Mongol. Umpires today, Mohammad Kamruzzaman, the on-field umpire. He's alongside his partner, Morshed Ali Khan Shuman, former left-arm seamer from Bangladesh. And we have got Tanvir Ahmed as the TV umpire today. Good delivery. And Salim Shahid, obviously the match referee for this game. Once again, change of pace, Sir 𝗏𝗧𝗏. We've seen this change of pace early on in this innings. There is a reason, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏. The average first innings score in Chattogram so far is 148. Compared to the night games, it's 191. So the wicket seems to be a bit slow in the day games.
You're spot on there, Azhar. Not slower in the day. Ball doesn't come on to the bat the way the batters would have liked. It's difficult for stroke play, unless you over pitch, of course. But once you hit on a good length, just short of a good length, more often than not, the bowlers will pose some problems. Obviously, if you get too close to the batter, you will go. Too short and wide, you could go. A little bit challenging in the day games for the batters.
Been a very good over so far from 𝗬𝗚𝗓𝗂. 2 coming from it. Last ball of the over. Down the leg side. He won't be happy. He should have finished that nicely.
Just a little bit offline that time. But it's still a very, very good over. Only 3 runs conceded, including that wide.
Yeah, you can see there's 2 fielders outside, both on the square. With offered, not the best of timing. The bottom edge, will only get a single. Nevertheless, a very good over from 𝗬𝗚𝗓𝗂. Just 4 from it. Thaka, 15 without loss. Out of 3 matches here. Again, roll of the fingers, but Tanzir Tamim stood his ground. What a shot! He is looking terrific today. With that in front of square, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Good strike. Makes you wonder why ever so often he keeps charging down the track when he can stand there and play those types of strokes. That was very well played.
I think it's a better idea for a batter to stood his ground rather than just going after the batter coming down the track. We have seen him going down the track in the previous over. Nicely played, in control. Pace and control will be the key for the batters, especially in the first game, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. We have seen Tino also mention the fact that the batters tend to score more runs square of the wicket in the day games. While in the night matches, with the dew factor comes into play, the wicket gets better, so the batter tends to play down the ground. These are the adjustments the batters need to make. Got away on that one, Shuman Khan. Fine leg was inside the circle.
Return.
Decent start for Dhaka Capitals. They've won the toss and decided to bat first. Protection in the deep. Only a single. Don't want to bowl that wide. Need to bowl a little bit straighter. And on that good length, just short of a good length.
Tanzit Tamim is now the leading run getter, 326. Surely look to cash in his form in favor of his side. Dhaka Capitals was searching for that win. Vijay scored 100 on the other day. Played straight to the fielder. Offside packed field for Shuman Khan. The last time these two teams faced each other, Sylhet strikers go on to win by 3 wickets. It was a high-scoring encounter, secretly, where Dhaka posted 193 for 6, and Sylhet go on to chase that target with 8 balls to spare, losing 7 wickets. It was a very good game.
Something for the Capitals to think about. And that's gone. High and hard over, short third man into the boundary, goes for 4. Width was an offer. And once you go and you go hard, anything is possible. 3 overs gone. Dhaka Capitals 27 without loss.
2 wins in 7 matches. Dhaka just 1 win. 8 games. Going through a terrible season. Dhaka Capitals and also Sylhet strikers need that motivation. And this could be a motivation for Dhaka Capitals. Last ball of the previous over with offered was too full. Short third inside the circle. Tanzit Tamim went hard at it. Tipu Sultan, the left arm spinner, comes in, makes into the playing 11 today. Best of 3 for 20.
You are the best. You are the best.
Yes, you are the best, says the wicket keeper.
Very good.
Bowled.
Top class. Top
Nicely
class.
bowled.
This is going to be interesting because the slow nature of the pitch.
Shabash, shabash. Khub
The
bhalo achhe,
left
khub
arm
bhalo.
spinner in
Shabash,
Sultan
Tipo.
in the attack. Just has
Shabash,
to
Tipo,
vary
shabash.
his pace. Keep it nice and slow for the most part.
1-1.
So the batter will have to really hit it as opposed to give them any pace to work with. So far, he's doing a decent job.
Liton Dash. Had a chat with him just before the game, secretly with Liton. It's important for him that he said that to have a relaxed mindset. He's gone through a lot in the recent times, been dropped from the Bangladesh team for the Champions Trophy. Scored 100 after that. Quicker this time.
Tipo, very good,
Tipu
very good.
Sultan.
Tipo,
It's
super.
been a very good over so far.
Shabash, Tipo, shabash.
Tipu Sultan making his BPL debut today. Hails from Khulna.
ভালোটা কর, শাবাশ। মনোযোগ দিয়ে।
Catch it was the call. Played that down the ground. An easy catch in the end by skipper Ariful Haq. And look at the celebration. Maiden BPL wicket for the left arm spinner Tipu Sultan.
What an introduction for the debutant. Snatching his first BPL wicket, that of Tanzit. Trying to go big, didn't get the distance. And look how cool he was. Ariful that long on. Took it quite comfortably. And Tanzit Hassan, innings has come to an end. He's gone for 22. Dhaka Capitals 28 for 1.
Dhaka Capitals lost the in-form batter Tanzit Tamim. 𝗃𝗁𝗂𝗍 comes in at number 3. Maiden BPL wicket for Tipu Sultan. How does it feel, sir, to pick up your first wicket in any competition or any format?
It's a feeling you can't describe. Trust me.
Keeper, man.
Dot ball to end the over. End of a successful over from Sultan, a wicket and just 1 run from it. Dhaka 28 for 1. That's the wicket. Just touching that point, Sir कर्टली. Can you recall your first wicket in international cricket?
Of course. It took me 3 deliveries to get my first ODI wicket, because I made my debut for West Indies playing ODIs first before test matches.
Who was the batter, sir?
And the Pakistani opening batter, legendary, just trying to remember now.
Saeed Anwar?
No. Ramiz Raja. Is he going to go for... Yes! The ball wins. The ball... Oh, dear. Oh, my. Look at that. The ball wins the race, and that was very acrobatic by the fielder to clear the boundary signboards.
Shinwari, the fielder. A valiant effort in the end. Bit of footwork. But he does well to do that. Yeah. Pretty acrobatic. Why not?
You're never sure if that was our fellow commentator, Danny Morrison, he would have crashed into those signboards, wouldn't he? Yeah, but my first ODI wicket was the great Ramiz Raja. Took me 3 deliveries.
Tossed up delivery again by Jones, teasing Liton Das.
I was very, very nervous. I was on debut, of course. First delivery, he punched it for 2 runs. Second delivery, punch it for 2 more. Oh, that was a free hit. A full toss and was banged away over deep wicket for 6. Got the treatment, poor delivery.
That was served onto the plate for the batter to go for that 6er. Easy pickings. Bowling inside the power play with those juicy full tosses. A gift for the batter. Change of field. Mid-on goes back. Deep extra cover comes inside the circle. Finds the gap again. Was on the shorter side. Tried to overcompensate that one, but Liton Das was equal to the task.
Managed to split both fielders. It wasn't that bad a delivery, to be fair to Jones, but Liton Das is in good form. And look at the placement between 2 fielders. He's not happy, Jones.
Things are looking really easy for Liton Das.
And just to finish the story, Maza, is that after I was very nervous. First 2 deliveries, first and second deliveries, 2 runs each, so 4 off 2 deliveries. And then inside edge onto his stumps from the 3rd delivery to give him my first wicket. Then I said to myself, man, this is easy. I can do this. And then a couple of weeks later, I made my test match debut against the same Pakistan. And Mudassar Nazar was my first victim.
Outstanding. I grew up watching you play, Sir कर्टली. It's an honor sitting beside you. Swept that away. Once again, we'll get that boundary. This time it's 𝗂𝗫𝗄 who gets off the mark with a boundary to end the over. 19 coming from this over. Dhaka 47 for 1 after 5.
The bottom of the table clash is nicely poised at the moment. Dhaka Capitals winning the toss, batting first. 47 for 1, make it 48 for 1. Last ball of the previous over of Aaron Jones. Good sweep shot by 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗽. Man from Namibia loves to play the sweep, the conventional sweep, the slog sweep, the reverse. He's got a promotion at number 3. He must be looking forward to have a longer hit in this service. That's another good shot. Tipu Sultan pitching it short, quicker. And with that boundary, brings up a 50 for Dhaka Capitals. After to you, Dr. Ali Khan.
A very good afternoon, Maha, and good afternoon all. Yeah, put it away. just enough width for him to go square in the wicket on the offside. And he races to the boundary. Touch short. Already have a wicket in the bag. Tipu Sultan making debut.
That's nice, much better. Yeah, Tipu Sultan looks like a bowler who likes to push it through quicker. And when you do that against the left arm, it's important to bowl wicket when you have mid-wicket and long on as your two fielders outside the circle. All fielders in the offside, saving the single, hugging the 30 yards. Much better. Ball into his field. Impressive debut by young Sultan.
Yes, he's looked good. He's looked decent. Important to start well, and he has done that. Up against some quality player. Now he's going to bowl to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍. I know he's been off colour, but of late he's shown some really good batting.
We often speak about players trying to prove themselves when they get dropped. When it comes to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍, there's nothing to prove. He's just going through a slump. And any player, when it comes to cricket or any sport, you go through that slump. How you come back out of that slump shows how great you are, how determined you are. End of the power play, 53 for 1. Will be the signal by the umpire. End of the power play. Brings in Afghanistani professional Samiullah Shinwari. Leg spinner, can hit the long ball. Handy all-rounder in T20 cricket. Is it straight? Is it pitching inside the line? It is, and the umpire gives it out. And straight away, Liton Das, the non-striker, signals to the umpire that he wants to have a look.
TV umpire director, we have a 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍 for LBW. Given out. I have checked it. It's a fair delivery. Move on to Fountain, please.
Here it is. 3.
Fountain coming up. So ball pass very close to the bat. Can I have ultras, please?
Here it is, sir.
Ultra is coming up. Flat line, move forward. Move forward. Flat line when ball pass the ball. Can I have a ball tracker?
Building. Here it is.
Original decision out. Pitching in line, impact outside. Wicket missing. Go back to on field. Stand by, Mac. You have to change your original decision. You are on the screen.
We have the doubt whether it was pitching in line, it is turning too much. Third umpire has made the decision. Good review by Liton Kumadas at the non-strikers, and he's the one who wanted to go upstairs straight away.
Yeah, he spoke about him, Liton Kumadas. We know that Tanzit Hassan is the leading run scorer for Dhaka Capital, but he's not far behind. He scored 253 runs at a strike rate of 155. So he's coming back to really good touch. We know form is temporary, class is permanent. And he's got a lot to prove, not to anybody else, but to himself, to get an opportunity to bat and bat well. Scores of 70 odd and 100 already in the bag for him in this edition.
Shot. Unlucky, I could say. If he had found that gap between fine leg and square leg, he had four written all over it. Liton Kumadas just have to play. Classy enough player. Straight away after getting dropped, scored 100 up in Sylhet. Keep playing, you'll be okay. It's deep square leg in place and straight at its throat. 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 cannot believe his luck. He smashed it. Unfortunately, only found the fielder behind square.
And the moment he took that wicket, the reaction from the bowler, 𝗂𝗏𝗃, straight away he flexed his muscles. Yes, it was there to be hit out of the ground, but just couldn't get the timing. It's straight into the hand. There you go. Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's a good wicket. It's an important wicket. 𝗂𝗂𝗃 has to go. Gone for 9, 53 for 2.
The 2 wickets down for Dhaka Capitals, 53 for 2. Then in comes Mossadegh Hasan. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 was very unlucky. I thought he struck it well. Did not move at all, I guess. Probably a couple of feet. Straight down the square leg's throat. Any other day would have gone for a maximum. Not today for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Said the strikers, rightly so, will be elated because 𝗂𝗏𝗃, more like a part-time spinner, he picks up a big one. Oh, beaten. Lovely place, turn, pace. Good start. Mossadegh Hossain at number 4. And certainly improve on the strike rate as well as the average, but he's a useful batter.
After that record-breaking win, a lot of records were shattered. Highest total on all of BPL, the highest opening partnership, and that too for any wicket. Because they keep losing wickets like this. Oh, not an easy catch. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 moving to his left. He could have picked up another one. Really good over. They'll pick up a couple of runs. 55 for 2.
Foundation to be laid. The massive opportunity for Sylhet strikers missed out in the last over. Mossadegh Hossain trying to go over long off. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 did cover the distance, but got to do the basics right. Both hands are full. The gun fielder, lots of energy in the field, but sometimes when you don't do the basics right, the best could hurt as well.
And he's taken some lovely catches in the deep. Maha, you're spot on. He's been outstanding as a fielder, especially in the deep. Should have got a little bit closer. Would have made life a little bit easier. Back in the attack. They're just going back to Dhaka Capitals after that massive win. Then they really didn't do much in that last match against Fortune Borishal. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 is the new bowler. And in that particular match, Dhaka Capitals also batted. They won the toss and batted, but in the end, they scored only 139, getting bowled out in 19.3 overs. Tanzid Hasan Tamim scored 62, an impressive 62 of 44, but nothing much from the rest.
It's a good start by 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃, holding that in between length. And Mossadegh Hossain maybe got a promotion at number 4 to try be a bit attacking. Sabir Rahman can play that anchor role when needed. But I reckon Litton Das is going to be very, very important for Dhaka Capitals. So I feel he has to play the anchor role and bat at least in about the 18th, 19th over. The next side, wide been called by the umpire, and then also batsman exchanging for a single as well. Been as good length in this surf especially. This is the third game happening, has been lots of wickets. 22 wickets to be exact, and 4 to 5 meter length, Azhar Ali Khan. The in-between length, some turns, some goes with the arm. So anyone watching the opposition who's playing in the evening, Chittagong Kings, Durbar Rajshah, they'll be taking notes because they are playing on the same surface.
A spinner's wicket on pitch 4. You were talking about there's good length between 4 and 6 meter. And they're not afraid to toss it up because there is a bit of a purchase.
Slow ball. Good stuff by 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. Ball into his field. Trying to damage the control. When it comes to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀, I mean, he is someone that would probably want to bat on and on. Try and get the 160, 170, which we feel is a bare minimum on this pitch.
Yeah, altogether 33 wickets have been taken by the spinners at this venue, this edition. And pacers are even better in terms of picking up wickets. Pick up a single. 45 wickets for pacers, 33 wickets for spinners. So there is something for bowlers here to extract, and if you can pitch it in the right area, and you need to be a little bit clever in terms of taking the pace of the ball. It has to be well disguised. There has to be a bit of a surprise factor, and if you can do that, then you will trouble the batters.
Certainly, the Chattogram Stadium holds the reputation of fast bowlers getting more wickets. This BPL, they're maintaining that as well. 62 for 2. The home side will be on action. Chittagong Kings, it will get filled up. Moment building up since the first ball. The crowd has definitely built up. Chinwari into his second over. Picked up the wicket of 𝗂𝗄𝗃 in his first. Down the track. Long off in place. And takes it easily. A juicy full toss does the job for Chinwari.
Yeah, poor shot from Mossaddeq Hussain. He'll be kicking himself because, as you said, a low full toss needed to get the treatment. And all he managed to do is hit in the direction of that fielder at long off, where Aaron Jones takes it. Yeah, just got from the bottom part of the bat and knew he was in danger because he just walked back when he hit that shot. Nicely taken in the air. So another wicket to Chinwari. Mossaddeq Hussain goes for 4. Dhaka 62 for 3. 2 for 2. Yeah, this has given a little bit in favor of spinners, especially at this venue, the Zahoor Ahmad Chowdhury Stadium. Sabir Rahman has already played a very quick fire knock, but he needs to make sure that he stays around. Slip in place, good move.
For this game, Sylhet strikers are going spin heavy. They have dropped Reece Topley to the bench, only playing with 3 overseas professionals. Tanzim Hassan Shakib, the star fast bowler, is nursing an injury. No risk being taken with him. So it's important the spinners does the job in the middle overs. Sabir Rahman, very good strike rate, 198. Give yourself a little time. I reckon in this pitch there's plenty of runs to be made for Shabir. Oh, beaten. This is where Chinwari, Jones, young man Sultan on debut. Important that middle overs, they pick up wickets in regular intervals. Keep the check on the run rate.
Good bowling, good bowling.
Have a look at that turn. So what they're thinking, a bit of a yes and no. Could have been a single, but in the end, Lichun Kumadar says no. It's a good work from the bowler.
Yeah, the whole legs of Chinwari does the job this time. His own bowling, look at him sprint across. Slight hesitation. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀 did not want to take that risk. Only wicket to wicket on a very good length.
Yeah, Sabir Rahman smashed an unbeaten 82 of 33 deliveries, which was against Chittagong. Since then, he's made a scores of 23, 7 not out, and 10. So he's due for a big one here. But the ball doing that much, especially for the spinners, is not going to be easy scoring quickly. Another good over comes to an end, 64 for 3.
Ariful Haq bowling those gentle leg cutters. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃 he has a different mindset, a body language. Today he understands 3 wickets has fallen. There's no way he can take a risk. Sabir Rahman, if he can get himself in, probably for 10 deliveries, he can go big. This is where the communication becomes very, very important.
Also important for them to decide who are the bowlers they need to target. We've seen the spin, it's quite turning. And when the bowlers do tend to take the pace off the ball, if you are a seamer, it can get difficult. So you got to be spot on. Important for someone like 𝗬𝗠𝗂𝗧. Now that he's got a bit of a start here, 25 of 22. Not a great start, but he's got a start. So he's got to cash in and capitalize and ensure that he bats through this innings. So the longer he bats, better for his team to get a decent total on the board. So far, so good.
Getting through some cheap overs here, 𝗂𝗏𝗪. He understands both these players are not taking any risks, just going through the motions. I would like to see 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 back in the attack, simply because two right-handers at the pitch, especially Shabir Rahman, has not got himself yet. That's a couple of overs, because next in 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃. Pretty sure against 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 will not operate Sultan. It's the best time to get the young man in.
And also look at that last graphic right at the bottom of the screen. 26 balls since the last boundary. So drying up the boundaries, which will give them some sort of pressure for sure. Because they cannot go on just looking to rotate strike and pick up singles, because they're only going at less than 7 runs in an over. To be able to convert this start, maybe the next half, fine, play this over and have a bit of a chat between these two and decide, okay, who's going to go against which bowler.
They're pretty sure chats will happen only among these two players. When 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 comes, if the left-arm filler bowls, there's no chat. He's going big. Slow ball. A dot delivery to end the 10th over. 68 for 3.
Good ball. 68 for 3, going 6.8. It's not a very healthy position for the Dhaka Capitals, but these two in the middle very capable of going deep into the innings. Shabir Rahman is very, very watchful. Shinwari, well, he's been exemplary, hasn't he? 2 for 5. Trying to get into position early. Play a big shot. Hasn't really had that success. 30 balls since the last boundary. Danny Morrison, not the ideal position to be in.
No, it's a tricky position, isn't it? 69 for 3. To be mindful. Sounds out of a little bit of a hole here.
Well, he's trying to find that gap and does. So that leaves some nerves. Dog sweep. Maybe reached for it a little bit, but eventually got that gap after 21 deliveries. That will come as some relief.
Boundary after 30 balls. Wow. It's somewhat stagnant. But yeah, look, hats off and kudos to the bowlers. Young Sultan. Seen a bit of him, Jammers, over time.
Just going back to previous commentators, Fawaz Maroof was saying Tipu Sultan it'll be right to use him at this time. Two right-handers playing, just ball gripping a little bit, encourage the young man. That boundary earlier in the innings might just have triggered something for Liton Kumar Dash anyway. Shabir Rahman very capable of hitting the big balls, but allowed to do so. He's just chopped that away into the deep for a single. A better over with the bat, 7 from that, 75 for 3.
It is for Litton, isn't it? Because he's now faced 27 balls. He's got 31. He's set now, and he's a young fella. Like this. In terms of having the right hander there. Crease.
Well, Tipu Sultan is back. Had a good start, young man on debut. Content on just rotation of the strike, not really intent on the big shots. you know, the youngsters come in, he might want to upset his rhythm a bit, trying to be a little proactive, take him on.
Good conditions, day conditions. We've talked about this with the spinners in terms of them being able to grip the ball so much better than at night. Dryness in the surface, just that bit more. Beating sun. Local time 2:25. Healthy little breeze, and I don't think it was that hot. You and I down in the pre-show, it was a nice little breeze, wasn't there?
There's a lovely breeze coming on, quite strong too at that point in time. Some relief to the batters and the fielders. I just don't understand the manner in which they're playing at the moment. There have been opportunities. They were just content to rotate the strike. The bowler won't mind it. Ḥarful Haq won't mind it at all. Content to contain at the moment. Dhaka not looking to break the shackles. Once again, more of the same.
Keep our hand, keep our hand.
Now you mentioned 8s or 9s and 10s. Got to go past 150, certainly.
Good bowling, Tipu.
𝗂𝗵𝗂, the man with the eyes. Can they light up and fat a few?
Not allowed to. This is very good from the young man. Given away only 5 runs. After 12, it's 80 for 3. Too many dot balls, 31 of them, 30 singles. Well, just the 3 sixes so far. That's why they're really going at 6.67 runs. 𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 the wicket balls are a little faster, a little quicker through the air. And this is the one. A couple of wicket balls which are, well, this one's a low full toss. It was faster. It was straight down the throat of Jones. And now, maybe trying to make a move.
It's 𝗬𝗺𝗃 just ripping a few, trying to get a couple to go after straight. He's got 2 for 12. About that catch from Aaron Jones. You and I spoke at the pre-show. They've certainly got the arsenal. Strikers. 𝗵𝗲𝗃, an overseas star. Aaron Jones is another overseas star. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, he's smashed a few, isn't he? He's a big one. Sort of form, isn't he, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃?
Yeah, both Zakir Hassan and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 have been very good with the bat. Really belt the ball about. But men in the middle with the bat now, Shabbir Rahman, Liton Kumar Das, need to get that belting going. 87 kilometers per hour when he got the wickets, and the other deliveries were just around the 81 mark. Right, that is what's needed. Enough of waiting around. Got that short pitch delivery and he tonked it away for the maximum.
Yeah, got one in his areas, did Shabir. A bad drag down from 𝗬𝗺𝗃. Yeah, way too short. Crazy, just came out of the hand wrong. Yeah, just a drag down. Served up on a silver salver.
And accepted gratefully. There you see the distance, 86 meters that was. Now the shots are flowing, but he's a tad annoyed with himself, really shaping to play it straighter and finding the fielder in the covers. The intentions and the change of gears, pretty evident. Oh, juicy full toss. That done better. His eyes lit up, but the timing was a little all right.
Got to be mindful of some of those, don't you? How often you see them belted down the throat of the fielder on the fence. Yeah, it's already happened today. It's happened numerous occasions over the years. Better off it, and Lytton just said, yep, just gonna go downtown and keep it simple.
Well, we're asking for the big shots and they're coming in this over. The finish with the flourished over with the maximum. After 13, it's 96 for 3. The big overs, 1 of 19 from Aaron Jones, and this last one, 16 from Samuel. Need more of that. This is the last ball of the previous over. It's the slog sweep. Really played wonderfully well by Liton Kumar Das. If he goes at this same vein, well, they might get those runs that we're talking about.
Well, let's see what he's got. 𝗂𝗵𝗄𝗽 at first now. Good stuff. Once again, the left-handedness to the fore. Bowlers, that is. Captain's well protected. UV factor, isn't he? Got his war paint on, and he's ready to rumble.
Well, he needs to rumble. Hasn't been very good in the recent past with the bat. Oh, that's a wild swing. Kept a tad low, and it's a slow delivery, intelligently bowled by 𝗂𝗚.
Yeah, indeed. Like that. It'll change up, and again, you'll see more of it because of the day game, and there's that little bit of grip. Mentioning this, bowlers can hold on to the ball that much better. Just fiery fellow in 𝗂𝗶𝗃 Rahman. Likes to be positive, doesn't he?
Wow, what about that? That even foxed the keeper. Kept solo, bounced in front of him, hit him just in the unprotected part, just over the knee. It'd be very painful.
Come on, Ronnie. Gloves on, and so yeah, again another little cutter. It bounces awkwardly. Let's have a look. Oh, I got a bit of the pad. Come on, son. Oh.
Must be getting sweaty out there. Sun is beating down. The temperature is increasing. What needs to increase is the run rate, which is still around 7.26. Awkward. It hasn't been easy for the batters to negotiate this young man, 𝗂𝗚.
Yeah, I like what I see with 𝗂𝗚. So does he. Very excited about 𝗂𝗚, aren't you? Stuff. Got some lovely cutters, changes of pace, which is the order of the afternoon. Let the batters get used to your pace, and change of angle enough. Gone for half a dozen. He's bowled 10 deliveries.
Top-class bowling, very sensible. Reading the wicket, bowling accordingly. Oh, he cuts that away. Can't find that gap around the backward point area. This again is going to be a little frustrating, just the 3 runs, 5 deliveries.
Here, 𝗂𝗶𝗃. What's he just looking at the field? Here is the field set. Men on the onside, back in the deep. Just had a little look, peep on that offside as well. 99 for 3. Can he cash in with the last ball?
No, he can't. All he can do is scramble across for a single, but then again, might get another run. The 100 comes up at the end of the 14th over. It's 101 for 3. Going the other way, 6 overs left, 101 for 3. Liton Das throws his bat at it. There is a chase on. They're going to get a couple of runs. Once again, not really getting hold of that.
It's those hands, isn't it? Both these players, wonderful hands through the ball.
Well, another wonderful addition here is the Mugdha corner in partnership with Pushti Drinking Water. BCB has installed free water kiosks around the stadium, named in honor of Mir Mugdha, who gave his life while helping others during the July-August uprising. And it's a beautiful initiative that combines purpose with the legacy.
Good, Sabash.
3 runs so far in the 15th over. Something's got to give. They've got to take a few chances now. Shabir Rahman, 24 of 20. Well, he tried it, but he's beaten all ends up. Very clever from young Tipu Sultan. Just heard that death rattle behind him.
Ah, love it. This young fellow, the deception, and that flight and guile. Drags this one down. It's a faster one, so he's beaten for pace. The others have been that much more flighted. This is almost 90 clicks. The first ball of the over was down at 84. So Shabir, well, he can't convert, gets a start, gets out for 24. And the Capitals, 104 for 4.
Well, they've got the skipper in the middle, and is the reason why. The spinners are getting all the wickets, all the 4 wickets that have fallen. That was a quicker one, as Danny said, and he was just having a wild swing at it. Just playing it over the line of the ball and went and hit timber. He's been very impressive, this young man. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 needs to get his act together. He hasn't been very successful. We know his attitude. He wants to go very early in the innings with the big shots. Oh, there's going to be down the leg side with a wide.
Yeah, young Sultan is going to be confident, but a little nervous too. He's up against 𝗂𝗃𝗃, and he knows what Pereira is very capable of. Interesting little duel.
Oh, once again, you're right. I think it's just playing on his mind. But you can't be thinking, you can't be overawed by the opposition or think of who is batting. You just stick to your lines and lengths. You've done so well so far.
Yeah, play the man, not the reputation. All that experience and those sorts of things, because one done. Thinking of 2. It's never there. Quick outfield this Shammers, isn't it? With all the dry weather around.
Yeah, it's super fast. And there's value for your shots. Once you're past the 30-yard circle, it's racing away to the boundary. But the score 107 for 4. It reminds me of the match yesterday, 121 for Chittagong Kings, which was overhauled. It was tough for the batters. But then, on the same track, over 400 runs in the evening game. Oh, that's a wide, signaled by the umpire, and they've taken a run too.
Yeah, 3rd one of the over. It's losing a little shape here, young Sultan. Oh, great figures, 2 for 20. 2 to go. He really just wants to close this spell out now.
𝗂𝗃𝗃 eyeing the field. Now there's a fielder from deep cover brought into the 30-yard circle. Oh, good bowling. Excellent stuff from the young man. Kept his cool.
I'd like to see that golf shot come out from Pereira. Let's have the 1 wood to Shara.
Oh, not again. It's down the leg side once again. Losing it, the young man, under a bit of pressure because of the 𝗂𝗃𝗃's reputation, I suppose.
Yeah, a little bit of that. Maybe just thinking I'm in a hurry to get this done, get the spell done. 4 overs. 2 for 22, but really, oh, that should go against the bowler, shouldn't it? He bowled the thing. Extras.
Leighton swings it and swings it to the boundary. That was a loose delivery down the leg side. Spoils his analysis, but he's done reasonably well. That is the end of the 15th over. Dhaka 115 for 4.
Back a punch in the last 5 overs of the innings. Last ball of the previous over was a long hop. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 cashed onto it. Will surely look to score some runs in the back end of the innings. I'm joined by my good friend from Zimbabwe, Tino. Good afternoon, Tino.
Afternoon, Mazza. Yeah, afternoon, all of those that have tuned in. You're spot on. I don't think that they would want anybody else at the crease at this stage. If anything, they would have wanted the partnership to probably be a little bit more than it is. But they are set up to put together a decent first innings total here.
Right adjustment at the field. Short third goes back. 2 fielders patrolling the boundary on the onside square. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket on also. There's a long on in place. Hurried on to him, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Played that pull. Reaches to 45.
Come on.
And that delivery slightly full to be able to execute the pull shot comfortably, and that's why he ended up really just getting the bottom edge.
Poor delivery. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 just looking to rotate the strike at the moment. Right, let's not forget the zero-wedge zone at the Eastern Gallery of 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Stadium, Chattogram, in collaboration with the Ministry of Environment. This initiative promotes eco-friendly practices to safeguard our planet. Additionally, BCB has partnered with the social enterprise 𝗂𝗵𝗴𝗄 for waste management and recycling during the tournament. In Sylhet alone, they collected around 320 kg of recycled waste in just 3 days. Wide given.
Double bouncer. Yeah, such a wonderful initiative, isn't it, from Bangladesh Cricket Board.
Wayward again. We've seen quite a lot of wides even in the previous over. Also a bye. This must hurt Sylhet strikers.
It's been 14 extras, including that wide in the innings. And that's 2+ overs that you've given to the opposition to face some more. Just cannot afford that.
Keeping things slow, Shuman Khan makes into the playing 11 today. You know, being a batsman's perspective, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 batted right from the opening with Tanzil Tamim. He was hit there till the 16th over now. He's on 45. What is going on to his mind at the moment?
Yeah, what Leighton will be thinking is, I've taken up a fair bit of time, even though he's still got a half-decent scoring rate. 45 and 37 balls, but he'll be thinking he's got to bat all the way through to the end. He'll be hoping that he can put together a partnership and get a cameo support from Thisara Perera, which we know he's very capable of.
Controlled shot, intentionally played. Ho, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, that was elegant.
Wow. This is by no means a half volley, no means a delivery that should be dispatched for 6 over the bowler's head. It's not even length. Yeah, 6 runs. Straight into the boundary advertising. And that takes 𝗬𝗠𝗏𝗏 to 50.
That's his second 50 this season. Scored 100 as well. Been in terrific touch. That's his 14th BPL 50 overall. Good cricket. Single to finish the over. Big one for Dhaka. 15 coming from it. They are 129 for 4. Also time for the strategic timeout. Prolific run scorer as well for Bangladesh over the years. It's going through a tough patch with the national colours, but in this BPL, it's looking really good. But at the moment, Dhaka Capitals would want him to stay till the 18th or maybe 19th over, Tino. New batter, never easy for them to hit.
Oh, now that's gone through the keeper, and it's going to go to the boundary for Buys. I'll be disappointed with that. He expected the ball to bounce a little more, but he's got to get his body behind the ball.
Not a regular wicket keeper, Ronnie Talukdar, keeping wickets today. We have seen 𝗬𝗎𝗄𝐶 was behind the stumps in the previous game for Sylhet. This should have been stopped. 18 extras, Tino. Watch out for those Yorkers from 𝗂𝗏𝗪𝗓. He's a death over specialist in the recent times. Bowled really well in the NCL T20. We have seen bowling well also in the previous game.
Yeah, I'm going to go further, and you've just said Liton or the team would want him in there until the 18th, 19th. For me, it's got to be 19th into the 20th. You lose so many runs when a new batter comes in towards the end of the innings in those final 12 balls. It's crucial that he gets to that 19th as close as possible to the 20th.
Was aerial for a while. Looking for the second, no. Have to settle for one. Especially someone like 𝗬𝗠𝗏𝗏 who's striking the ball really well. They really want him to stay there. We've seen how the average first inning score in the day games, just around 150. So they can go on to post somewhere maybe 170. Most 50 scores, 50 plus, 15. 14 coming off those 50s, and he also scored his maiden BPL 100 in this edition. Attempted slower bouncer.
Yeah, you talk about how well he's striking the ball in this innings and in good form in general, but the other thing that he can use at the end of the innings is his ability to get inside the line of the ball and ramp the ball over a field inside the circle on the leg side. Very strong over extra cover as well, and up and over the offside field. So he's got options to maneuver the ball into difficult positions at the end of the innings as well, and that can complicate the situation for the fielding side.
Him in the toe end of the bat. Fielder at mid-off. Won't cut that single. One more extra. As overthrows. These are valuable runs, Tino. 𝗂𝗏𝗪𝗓 struggling a bit. Probably hurt himself. Quick run taken. Topping that one, he hurt his fingers. That's his bowling hand as well. Hope he gets okay, 𝗂𝗏𝗪𝗓.
This doesn't look good. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Desperately competing to try and stay on and be competitive in the competition.
Does that also suggest, Tino, both the batters are the openers for Dhaka Capitals, scored the bulk of runs, so the middle order yet to perform. Wide Yorker attempted. also about complementing each other. Yeah, two of the top run getters in the same team, but still the team's not doing well, which means something wrong in the middle order.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And it must be frustrating, not just for coaching staff, but the two openers as well, because you're doing a good job yourself and you're expecting the rest of that batting lineup to support you. Hasn't come.
Just down the leg side. Pereira might have missed that one. Fine leg was inside the circle. A single to end the over. 10 coming from it. Dhaka 139 for 4.
They would want to get at least 35, I would say, in these final 3 overs, and it's possible with these two there. If they go extremely well, maybe another 40.
Goes for that big shot. That big handle comes into play for Thisara Pereira. And it's gone all the way for maximum.
Yeah, while you can't be bowling length at Thisara Pereira at this stage of the innings, especially into that leg side arc. No ball as well. So not the start that they wanted to the 17th over.
I feel like they are going to target Ariful, especially Pereira. It's going to go after Ariful Haq, the skipper. Yes, the line belongs to the umpire. That's a free hit. Where is he going to bowl now, Ariful? Roll of the fingers. Thisara Pereira doesn't mind. He clears that quite comfortably. Back-to-back sixes.
I'm changing my innings total. 190. Because this has been a beautiful start to the 17th over. So easy to look to hit the ball too hard, especially on a free hit, but he's just kept his eye on the ball, executed the shot to perfection.
.73 meters the distance. Nicely bowled, wild Yorker straight to the fielder at cover. Will get a single. With that single, the 50 partnership also comes in of just 25 deliveries.
Yeah, I think that's the important point that you make. 25 deliveries. That's just lifted the scoring rate towards the end of the innings. Pereira's contributed 18 and 10, 56 and 43 for Leighton Das. But that is an invaluable innings when you look at it in the context of the whole team innings, not just his own.
This time Leighton Das joins the party, goes for the maximum. Third six of the over. They are going to target Ariful, and they're going for it.
I changed my score, 198.
You know, make your mind.
They keep outdoing me, these two. How about this? Pace off it. Off the lower part of the bat, but more than enough to get over the boundary.
Attempted Yorker again. Takes that on the full. It's been a very good over. 2 more balls to go. Already 21 runs.
Yeah, this is the over. You were right. And we're going to target Ariful Haq. Unfortunately, he's missed his areas. 21 off it. They can afford to let this just die a natural death. Unless the ball is there to hit, no need to necessarily take them on, especially if it's a risky stroke. He's brought back the deep backward square leg.
What a shot. Was there to be hit, but he finds the gap. Plays that away from the field at long off for a boundary.
705 fours in the competition. He had no choice but to bowl full outside the off stump because he had brought back the leg side field. And he was expecting it. Thisara Pereira dispatched to the boundary.
finds that spot at Yorker. Still, Pereira will get a single. End of a big over. 26 coming from it. 𝗃𝗃 166 for 4. Came up with that slow delivery again. Bowls that really well, but Thisara Pereira executed that even better.
Can I change my score one more time? Kidding. Pace off the ball and Pereira finds the gap.
$200 is on the cards, Tino. You can change. Lower bouncer attempted again. Thisara Pereira. Not gonna miss that one. Back-to-back boundaries for this tall left-hander.
Well, things are just getting out of hand a bit here. For Sylhet, Thisara Pereira this time forces in front because there's no long off, it's just a mid-off up in the circle. It's not a great delivery at this stage of the innings. 174 for 4.
Another wide. 14 wide so far, 23 extras in this innings so far.
78 scored in the last 13 deliveries. 30, beg your pardon. Sylhet will just be wanting this innings to come to a close as quickly as possible. Score 176 for 4, starting to look very respectable. Reminder that they've batted first in their last 5 matches, haven't been able to get across the line, including a 254. But today they came out and they elected to bat again, so that shows confidence in their batting lineup from 𝗃𝗃.
Hello! You can't bowl there to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, who is in this sort of form at the moment. He will dispatch that out of the ground.
Doesn't look like he can bowl anywhere to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 at the moment. This one is short, pace off it, and he's gone to the shorter boundary. Towards the coast. 𝗃𝗃 now looking very, very good. 9 deliveries remain in the innings, 182 for 4. 200s certainly on the cards.
84 meters was the distance of the last 10 sixes and 10 fours so far in this innings. 184 was the highest first innings total in the day game in Chattogram previously. Lost his line completely. I think he's trying to bowl that slow deliveries pretty often, rather eyeing for those Yorkers. He has got that one as well.
I think at this stage, most important thing is just to bowl the ball straight at the stumps. And try and get it as full as possible.
Couldn't get under that one, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Recovered well after giving away those 2 boundaries and a 6 in this over, 𝗂𝗚. However, 18 runs already coming off this over. 2 more balls to go. 200 still on the cards.
You know, talking about those previous 5 encounters where they batted first and not managed to win. 193 they got against the Sylhet strikers in their previous encounter. They'll get past that today for sure. They'll be hoping that this time it's enough.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 now becomes the 5th highest run getter in the history of BPL. He's just gone past Shakib Al Hasan, who's got 2,397 runs. He needs to finish it strong. 70 of 47. Last ball of the over. 19 already coming off it. 15 more runs needed to touch that 200 mark. Short third, fine leg inside the circle. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on in place for the right-hander. Was on the slot. Fielder at long off is underneath and taken a comfortable catch in the end. 𝗂𝗚-𝗃𝗃 finally strikes, but a very good knock from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 comes to an end.
Yeah, it's a valuable contribution from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. It was the right shot, but pace off the ball is what has done him. Doesn't manage to get the distance and the clearance that he's looking for. And he has enjoyed that. Good contribution from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, 17-48. Dhaka Capitals 185 for 5.
Parmanullah Shafi, the new batter in for Dhaka Capitals with the best of 22. Tempted Joker takes that on the full. Thisara Pereira clears it comfortably. Sixer of the first ball.
This is such a good shot. Yes, it's a smaller boundary, but to get the distance that he's got from the ball being so low is what's impressed me. Have a look at that. And he's had to drag it from outside the off stump, looking to go leg side.
Thisara Pereira, I don't think he timed that well. What a catch that was. What an outstanding catch that was in the process. He's also hurt himself. They needed something special to remove Thisara, and skipper 𝗬𝗚𝗃𝗃 does that in the process, also hurt himself.
This is unbelievable. Thisara Pereira doesn't get the distance, but have a look at this for a catch. Keeps his eye on the ball, overbalances, but he holds on to it. I think the injury is that knee just slamming into the ground, but what a great grab. 37-17, quick time for Thisara Pereira, 191 for 6.
This is not a good side. This is not a good side. 𝗬𝗚𝗃𝗃 limping, going out of the ground after that brilliant catch. What a grab, Tino.
Absolutely, and this is just an example of if you believe you can get there and you try, you can hold it. That's unbelievable. It really is. And I think you can see that left knee just slams into the ground. That's where that injury's come from. We hope it's nothing too hectic. But that is a brilliant catch.
Mukhidul-Mugdha faced his first delivery, gets off the mark. They will take a sigh of relief now. No Thisara Pereira, no 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Yeah, he's bleeding as well, 𝗬𝗚𝗃𝗃. Hope he gets okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Probably just swell up a bit and they'll strap it up to ensure that not too much swelling. Islam, new man at the crease.
Parmanullah Shafi threw a kitchen sink on that one. Going for the second. Gets that quite comfortably in the end. 200 still on the cards, Tino. They are 194 for 6. 2 more balls to go.
Yeah, let's have a look at 𝗬𝗚𝗃𝗃. This was an effort earlier today. He's gone with one hand, the left hand. Didn't manage to hold on. And this is just a moment ago. What an outstanding grab. Tried to keep both hands together for as long as possible. Expecting a catch.
Nicely bowled, slower delivery. Yeah, youngsters watching, that's the basic. Go with both hands while catching.
And try and stay on the field. I'm sure that'll be nothing too serious for 𝗬𝗚𝗃𝗃. So final ball of the innings then. Can they get 200?
Goes for that one, Farmanullah Shafi. Oh, brilliant fielding down the deep again. Surely saved the boundary. Looking for the third no, settles for the second. End of over number 20. Dhaka Capitals posted a very good total of 196 for 6 in the end.
Now that's a great bit of fielding. Save 2 at the end of the innings. You know how important every run is in T20 cricket. How was that for an effort?
Hello and welcome back for match 27 between Dhaka Capitals versus Sylhet Strikers, and we are live from 𝗧 𝗦𝗽liche Stadium in Chattogram. Winning the toss, batting first, Dhaka Capitals posted a very good score, 196 for 6 wickets. Contributions from Sabir Rahman, 𝗃𝗃, Tanzil Hassan, and the main man Liton Das yet again proving a point with 70 in 48 deliveries. Highlights. It's all the way Dhaka Capitals. I say very good evening to Athar Ali Khan.
Hello Maha, hello everybody. Yes, the opening partnership was worth 28. It was Tanzil Hassan just trying to play too many shots. But it was all about Liton Kumar Das because all eyes were on him. 𝗃𝗧 went in that fashion. So Musaddiq Hussain also getting out, trying to hit it out of the ground. That was dropped, but this was taken. Yeah, straightforward chance. Really good attempt from Arif Ulhaq previously. Aaron Jones taking that. Sabir Rahman looked good. And then this, bowled by Tipu Sultan. A really impressive debut from the youngster Tipu Sultan. But he was going great guns, Liton Kumar Das, 70 of 48. And what about the skipper? Coming at number 6, smashing 37 of just 17 deliveries. To ensure they have a decent total on the board. Some really good hitting. And that's the moment where he had to go back to the pavilion. Liton Kumar Das.
But this was probably so far the catch of the season for me. Arif Ulhaq ran across, sprinted across in fact, took a magnificent catch on pursuit. He did injure his knee and hopefully it's not that bad. He can come out and bat. A massive chase, Sylhet Strikers somewhat tells me that they have to win somehow to stay in the competition. They're going to score 197, 9.85 runs per over. He'll be happy man at the halfway mark, winning the toss, batting first. 𝗃𝗃, useful contribution by himself. Going to be a cliffhanger, I would say. Sylhet Strikers to win this game, Athar, I feel the top 3 has to get the job done, most of it, and expect Aaron Jones, Jaqar Ali in the middle overs to score the bulk of the runs. George Munsey from Scotland will be opening the innings, will be taking the strike.
Keeper.
And joining him,
Did you check what is that?
the experienced
What is that one?
Bangladeshi player,
In the ground.
𝗏𝗏. Is threatened for some big runs in this competition. Has lit up the stage. Maybe today is the day that he can. With the new ball for Dhaka Capitals, Abu Jaid. Entrusted by 𝗃𝗃 with the new ball. Testing to see whether he can get some swing out of these conditions. Third man in the circle, fine leg in the circle, two fielders outside are car point and square leg. Here comes the first ball. A very good start, right on the money. And run out chance, a direct hit would have been a goner. Probably would have been the worst start ever the Sylhet strikers would have had, and miscommunication in the middle.
Yeah, Sabir Rahman, the fielder, straight on to him, and he just misses the stumps. It's a really good piece of fielding. Had to go on to the left and look at it. Not even in the frame. He had already given up. That's the reason why I always feel that the bowlers need to get back behind the stumps. It still would have been an opportunity.
Oh, Arthur, you're a hard nut. A fast ball on his follow through to get back. That'll be a hard one. But both the batters, I understand different languages, but it's very important as batsmen. You've got to have that communication. Watching it from the comm box, I didn't see them communicating. They just ran. Ronnie T also off the mark.
What I meant, Maha, that I would like to see him at least try to come back. Whether he would have made it in time or not, I know it's difficult because you've gone through, after the follow through, you're running towards the strikers in. These are the things. When you look at that total of 196 for 6, the question is this good enough? Why I say that? Because the last time when these two met each other, match number 16 in Sylhet, Dhaka Capital batted. They won the toss and batted in that particular match, and they scored 193 for 6. Similar kind of score. But Sylhet strikers needed 194, and they made it home in the 19th over. So they chased that target of 193 with 8 balls to spare. And the batter who stood out was Zakir Hassan, the left-hander. So they cannot take them lightly because they've chased it before, Sylhet strikers. So they would need to bowl better. I'm sure they would have discussed this in the dressing room because you always think about what have we done when we met in the last match.
But for the moment, Ronnie and 𝗃𝗠𝗵𝗃𝗃, they have to capitalize the power play. Just feel the best time to bat and be free scoring is in the power play. Good start by Abu Jahid, bowling that between length, not giving the length that 𝗃𝗠𝗵𝗃𝗃 is looking for, which is full and straight.
Yeah, he went for 39 runs in that particular match. He picked up a wicket, but he went for 39 in 3 overs. Biz bowled 3.4 overs, went for 31. Farmanullah, who's playing today's game, 37. Picked up 2 wickets, the 4 over that he bowled.
Direct hit. Oh, Ronnie T probably would have been home. First over done, 6 for no loss. Can Sylhet repeat it? Or is 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Dhaka Capitals, can they get the revenge? Beautifully played. Beautifully played and placed by Ronnie T. Mosadi Hussain, plenty of it outside the off stump.
Excellent shot. He's looked good throughout the tournament, Ronnie T. He plays it late and just opened the face of the bat. Lovely touch.
When you have deep mid-wicket and long on as your 2 fielders outside the circle, Mosadi Hussain got to be slightly straighter. Even the last delivery, just like that, was a way too outside the off stump. 𝗃𝗠𝗵𝗃𝗃 held its line. That's why Mosadi Hussain was not happy with that decision by 𝗃𝗠𝗵𝗃𝗃. I thought he had all the rights to hold its ground. Mosadi Hussain, to stop that delivery, he would have probably would have gone around him. For sure, 𝗃𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀 is not going to be able to push over the stature.
Yeah, even if you are chasing a similar kind of total, you still have to bat well for Sylhet strikers. They have 4 points. But the problem is that if Dhaka somehow does not go on to defend this, then it'll be mighty difficult for them to look to qualify for the playoffs. So that's why it's very important for them to bowl well and ensure they can defend this target. Were bowled. As a skipper, you need to do a really good job in terms of your options, the bowlers that you use. When and where do you want to use your bowlers? That will turn out to be very, very crucial. He's asked Musaddiq Hussain to open the bowling. He's gone with Jahid, Abu Jahid. The bat will have to wait and see how this goes for Dhaka Capitals.
Oh, hit the stumps, and the bail falls off as well. That's very unlucky for 𝗃𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀. Inside edge to his boots and to the bat and to the stumps. A very good change by 𝗃𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀 to bring the off-spinner in.
Tushar Imran, the former Bangladesh international, the batting coach of Sylhet striker, disappointed. Unlucky. All I can say is unfortunate dismissal. Very, very unlucky. Just at the last moment, the bail gets dislodged. So success for Musaddiq Hussain. Once he goes for 3. It's 11 for 1.
In form, Zakir Hassan in at number 3 for Sylhet strikers. I thought 𝗃𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀 was very unlucky. How many times we've seen in the past, ball hits the stumps, the bails doesn't fall off, because there was absolutely not much force. In this case, 𝗃𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀, off your bike, mate. Unfortunately, frustration everywhere.
One.
Caught by Zakir Hassan, middle of the bat, just screaming through 𝗂𝗪𝗀𝗀 for a single to get off the mark, and ends the second over as well. 12 for 1. Another 185 needed in 108 deliveries. Required rate at the moment is at 10.2. Zakir Hassan, man in form, the highest scorer so far for Sylhet strikers. 4th in the entire BPL. Into his 8th innings, 291's been scored. He has to carry the workload for Sylhet strikers. The option taken by Abu Jahid, not giving any wicket to wicket, back of the length.
Yeah, he's had a good run with the bat, Zakir Hassan, the left-hander. He's got already 350s in form. And he would need to handle himself according to the situation. Dhaka Capitals will be eyeing to pick his wicket early.
Outside edge. Luckily, the third man was very, very fine. Zakir Hassan, I think he has to play his natural game, but with extra cautious. I understand his wicket is going to be important, but he's at his best when he's attacking. This is where he has to draw the line, identify the bowlers, identify the areas, try and attack him. Because as the highest scorer of your team comes this extra responsibility to see your side.
Yeah, that last match that he scored 58 to take his team home against the same opposition. It came very quickly in just 27 deliveries. 7 4s and 3 6s.
Over bit off, almost like a drop kick, won't kick off to the boundary. Ronnie T, he has showed his intention straight away. He's not shy to take the aerial route.
Yeah. He usually bats on the top order. He is open, but he's also pretty versatile in terms of agreeing to bat deep down the order. He's trying to hit it over the top. He does get, but not enough on the bat. So a couple of runs. He batted at number 6 in that particular match against the same opposition earlier. Swing and a miss. And when he came at number 6, he had to do something special, and he did that. Even though he didn't score too many runs, he scored 30, but it came off 20 deliveries. So there was a 50 from Zakir Hassan, and there was good contribution from Ronnie Talukdar, who made 30. Jakar Ali also chipped in with 24 of the 17. And the late flurry came from Ariful Haq, the skipper, who remained unbeaten on 28 of 15. So they have the batting depth.
Shot in front of square and goes for a boundary. That was a very good shot on the up. I had to be really critical, which I don't like to be in this occasion. That was not a ball, not a bad ball, but slightly shorter by Abu Jaid. And in these kind of pitches, you pay the price if you bowl this length.
Yes, stand and deliver. That is a cracking shot. And not a bad delivery at all. Maybe a touch wide, but what a shot.
Seven runs from this over. Last ball coming up. Outside edge. Fielder is placed perfectly by 𝗃𝗃. One bounce, the fielder's hand. 3 overs gone, 20 for 1. To go out there from the first ball to attack. And even Aaron Jones, on his day, he could also easily clear the lines. For the moment, what they need, the Sylhet strikers, is a foundation.
One!
They get a partnership going. Spot on, Maha. That's how they can settle things in their favor, because it's not an easy target. You lose a couple of wickets in the middle, then you have to start all over again. So it's important if someone gets a start, someone like Ronnie T, who's just moved on to 16, with that single of just 12 deliveries, then he needs to deliver. He needs to deliver more.
Shot in the gap again. It's a very good shot by Zakir Hassan. Relied on timing and placement. Spot on.
Now, it's such a beautiful looking shot from the left-hander, Zakir Hassan. Yes, it was short. It kept a little bit low. So he went into the ground. Didn't try to slash it and made sure that it goes in the gap. Deft touch. And a boundary.
Almost played from the gloves of the wicket keeper. That's how late Zakir Hassan played that stroke. Well in control and a sign of a man in very good form. Good comeback by Mossaddiq. He's an experienced campaigner, Mossaddiq. Their international cricket have bowled a lot in power plays in ODI cricket, as well as in T20s. He's up against 2 players. Are decent form as well. So that as a spinner, when you have only 2 fielders outside the circle, very, very hard job to do. Just have the feeling, Athar, Ronnie T is itching for a big one. Nicely bowled, quicker, straighter. 2 is the call. Come back pretty easily for the second one. Massive gap. The big size 13 of the deep into wicket fielder does the job and saves 2 runs.
Muqeedul Islam in the deep. You just need to settle in. Don't do anything silly. 8 runs already. With that shot, maybe another single, maybe 2. You'll have to wait and see. He's coming back. Good running from Zakir Hassan, putting the pressure on the fielder. So with those couple of runs, it's 10 in the over. After 4 Sylhet strikers, 30 for 1.
Watch out for the wounded soldier, as they say. Ronnie T hurt, but definitely not out. He's carrying on. Mustafizur Rahman into the attack for the first time. A good start. Right on the money, Mustafiz. It's very important, as you correctly said, that this should be separate. Batters should be separate for a while. Record of Mustafi is brilliant record. A bowler who mainly bowls in the power play as well as the depth and have economy under 7.5. It's an excellent career so far. Watch out for the left arm cutter. Something that Mustafizur Rahman have bamboozled batsmen all over the world. Sweeper cover, very, very fine, and deep square leg are the two fielders outside the circle. They go in the deck hard. Very importantly, the length remains the same.
Yeah, he's the leading wicket taker for Dhaka Capitals. He's picked up 7 wickets at 7.6. I just feel that it's the bowling department which has let their team down, because they've scored runs. And if the bowlers can do their job, then his job gets easier.